Do, 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 do. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Right. So what we need to do is figure out the manufacturing lines for this. So we can start all the way back here, it's fine. So where are we? We need smelters for iron. I don't know, actually I might space them out a little bit more than this. Maybe like this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, we have a team of 8 smelters, which is always interesting. Now we're going to need iron. Right. What else do I need to do right now as well? Well, I need some more iron rods. That much is clear, because I don't have a lot of iron rods on me. I can quickly go just steal some from somewhere. That makes that. Let's make... Bring it down just a turd. What are you making? You're making that for... That's the status. We need to go further back in the production line to go find the iron rods. Here they are. Well, here's some of them anyway. That will do. What else have I got in my inventory? It should be fine on most of the stuff. We might need some plating. I'm going to grab some normal iron plating. Okay. There we go. Because we was building out a lot of those panels, so... Oh, I have another thing as well that I need to look into quickly. The problem is, right, I need to look over at that, at the fuel over here, because the problem is eventually this fuel is going to fill up over here, and I need to make sure that it doesn't fill up too much. Yeah, because look at it, bro. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take out some of this for now, because I don't need all this fuel right now. So I'm just going to take out like that and then go dump it in here, just so it can go into the sink. Just kind of keep on top of it, sort of thing. And obviously I'll just keep 100 on me. I already have another 100 on me up there. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. And that just goes in the sink. I don't know how much that fuel is worth. It might be worth quite a lot. So I'm kind of curious to go see. It might be worth quite a bit, actually. Let's go have a look. How much is it worth? We're at 200,000 per coupon, so it's going to be a lot anyway. Yeah, I mean, it does burn pretty fast, though. Look at it. It's going at like 3k. So it's worth a lot, that fuel. All good, all good. Right, that does that. That keeps us ticking over for now. You should just be making plastic, and you are. Good. And then that other one's making rubber, and we'll just do the same thing with the rubber. If it gets overwhelming at a certain point, we'll just dump it all into what excess is in the sink for now. So what we need to do is we need to look at iron outputs, which is fine. That's not a problem. Let's go here. Oh right, I'm not on zoop mode. Okay, and then where should we go? Probably here, right? Like if I go there, and I was to build 4 up. It does kind of clip with this assembler a little bit, but it's okay. And then what we do is we just run it down here. And then what we'll do is we'll bring it down 1. So it doesn't, so it's not still on 4. How many things do we have in here, bro? No, 155, yeah, okay. And then what we'll do is I'll bring it down to like 2 here. And then what I can do is I can build a second tractor to run the loop to deliver us more iron. Okay, now we're down here, right? Now the question is, we just got to figure out how we want to split this. Well, there's 8 of them. We're going to need a lot of splitters. And that's a little bit of an issue. Because the more splitters you have, the longer it takes. Also, the worse it is for like trying to fill all these. But we're going to have an input here. Or we face our input like here at the back. Maybe. And then do like 1, 2, 3. And then, 1, 2, 3. Sort of do it like that. And then what you do is you have a splitter here, conveyor splitter coming in this way. No point wasting that when I can just drag it straight into that splitter there. And then we'd have you coming over here. Conveyor belt is too long. Well, that one comes that way. Yeah, so it would be better to have that on the outside then. Going into there. Okay, and then this one goes into there, and then what we'll do is I'll put that conveyor up there and then into that one. And that now gives us that, and then we have these. So 1, 2, and then 3. And then, oh, do I need more? Oh, I need more industrial. I need encased industrial beams as well. Might have to top up my interdimensionals. Actually, I could just probably do this quickly then. I might be able to do it and then I can top that up because I do want to put some other stuff in there as well. Two. I'm not sure this is enough, but we're going to see if it's enough. And then we've got room at the back here for one more smelter sort of thing. So I'm going to go grab some power real quick from literally anywhere. Yeah, that'll do. And let's just slap down. Well, actually, I'm going to slap down a good pole, but I'm going to slap it down like right there. Because we need that. Power that pole. That one's powered. Power that, and then that needs to make another pole there. Right. Okay. So first off, are all these going to need to be iron, right? So let me get down let me get down an assembler here, and let me get down a manufacturer. So I can you know, I need I need more resources. I need more industrial beams. I need that. I've got quite a few things I want to pick up as well. Okay. So I need more rotors real quick to work on this line. I'm gonna need more sorry, motors, not rotors. I actually don't really need any rotors right now. How much cabling have I got? Virtually none. Let's go grab some cable. I need some industrial beams. I want 100 for me, and then that. Quite a bit of rubber on me. How much rubber have I got in here? 400, yeah. So I've quite a bit of rubber on me. I don't need 400 rubber. Let me go dump some rubber in here real quick. Dump that rubber in there. Right. What else do I need? Well, I wanted some... That's limestone. Ignore that one. This is copper. I wanted some copper real quick. Then I want some iron. That will do. And then I wanted some caterium as well. Some smelted caterium, which is over here. Because caterium is going to start coming into action here because we don't have gold, and you need gold to make circuit boards and all that stuff, so you're going to need caterium to make certain things. Right. So I want to throw in all of those, and then how many industrial beams do I have? I have 79, so I can throw 100 of those in there as well, and then they'll all get uploaded. That's good. Right. What else do I need? So I needed more of those. What do I need for the manufacturer? I've got that. I've got some frames. I've got plastic, and I've got cabling. Cool. No, I don't have cabling. I forgot to grab it. I need to grab some more cabling. Right, let's go over this way. Right. That is for those. The cabling's over here. Might as well just grab 2 of them. Okay. Because I need to figure out what the next steps, what I actually need to construct to be able to do this. So we'll figure it out. Because we've got our smelters powered and ready to go. But what we need to do is figure this out. So first off, so what do I need to build? So we need circuit boards if we want to do computers, which I think is valid, which means I need plastic, which I've got ready to go. And because the stupid fucking poison, man. Stupid plants. Yeah, and with that, so we're gonna need these. So where are my things? They're literally right here. All I have to do is just get rid of this from this line, right? Because I don't need any more AI limiters. I just threw smart plating, and we do need smart plating as well, but we definitely don't need any more AI limiters. So oh yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Let me delete that assembler and no, the manufacturer might be okay. Let me put the assembler over here so I can actually look in it without getting tagged. Right. Okay, so we need circuit boards, okay? We've got the plastic and we've got the sheeting to be able to make them. And then from circuit boards, we also need to be making smart plating, so I need rotors and I need... okay, so the circuit boards can be brought in to an assembler because both of them are made elsewhere in the factory. But we do need the smart plating and all the automated wiring, which is cabling and stators. But stators are also making that. So we'd need... So what we'd need is it depends on what we want to go for first. Right? Like, let's go over to this manufacturer. What do I want to go for first? If I want to go for an adaptive control unit first, then we need automated wiring, circuit boards, and computers. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Plants are so fucking stupid, bro. Dumb fucking plants, bro. Cool. If we want to go for engines first, which are the easier of the two, then we should go for motors, rubber, and then we need smart plating again. Do I need... The question is, well, I probably do need a whole new manufacturer set. Maybe. Well, yeah, because I repurposed those other ones into framing, didn't I? So, yeah, and we do need that because we need heavy modular frames at some point, and that's a bitch as well, to be honest. So, but we have piping, and we could take that away from certain things. So, and then computers need cabling. So it's going to be pretty big, whatever this is. So, where's my assembler? Did I delete the assembler? So where do I want to start? That's the question. I mean, circuit boards aren't too bad. For fuck's sakes, man. Fuck off. They're over here, bro. I can fucking hear them. Cunts. Just want to check. I need to check out what I want. Dickheads. Look at them. Cunts, bro. They're going to kill me through the fucking floor. Look at this shit coming up on the floor. This isn't good. Oh, the hassle. If I stand on these, I think I might be okay. Okay, dude, okay. I think the high-speed connectors, that's for that. I'm going to ignore that. I can just do that manually. If we want to make computers, though, we need plastic, circuit boards, and we need cabling. So are we making cabling, or are we bringing it over? I feel like we should bring it over, right? Because we have something already making cabling. What else needs cabling, though? That needs a lot of shit. That is fucking awful, that adaptive control unit. I feel like the modular engines are easier to make. Because the heavy modular frames, they then need the framing brought in. I think the adaptive control unit might just have to be made nearly elsewhere and then have the circuit boards and PCs made here. Most things made here and then the heavy modular framing made elsewhere and then brought in. Because that is ridiculous. But the first things first, do we need... Yeah, so to make a computer, you're going to need a manufacturer. So if we smelt that down, right, we need... If I smelt that shit down there, hopefully I can stand on this without getting attacked. So what... Right, so the first thing we're going to need is we need circuit boards. That's just a given. So to bring in circuit boards, we need just an assembler. That's all we need. We need an assembler making circuit boards, and we can bring the other stuff in from a different part of the factory, which is fine. Okay, so circuit boards are done. What else do we actually need to make, though, for it? So for a computer, it needs cabling, it needs circuit boards, it needs plastic. So we could bring plastic in, or I could even put 2 more refineries down and have them both making plastic, potentially. Yeah, I could do that. And then have them both making plastic. To have enough. But we don't need to craft computers super fast, though. Because you don't... I can't imagine you need shitloads of them, so... The cabling is fine. The plastic... It's just cabling and plastic. And it's literally... And then that's just... And all that is plastic and sheeting. So we basically just need that. So the thing is with this, though... is that most of making a computer is ported past this. So none of this is useful for making an actual computer because all of the parts I already have somewhere else in the factory and they're only just made from that. So what might be better to do is to put that assembler at the end over here and then feed into the line later down there. If we want to have that making computers, because that's what we're going to need. So first things first, we need to have an assembler over here, which I don't think it'll fit based on the spacing. It might fit, hold on. It does just fit, yeah. It just fits on the end. For this, we want making circuit boards, yes. Which means I need to bring over the resources that we need. That's got to go across the entire factory. That's going to be pretty fucking rough, man. That travel time is going to take a fucking hot minute. And what I'll do is, let me build some poles here to put them up higher. Because that is going to need to go this way. Over, pretty much over all of this. Luckily, we've got quite a lot of industrial beams, but I'm going to need more industrial beams. Where are my... Oh, yeah, they're there. I need more of them. Anyway, I need a lot more. But if I can get this done here, then at least I can go grab some on the way over to getting the plastics, because the plastics are on that side of the factory, so they've got to be pumped pretty damn far. Okay. So that is our first thing for the copper sheeting, right? That is fine. And then we'll slap some power on him. Okay, how's our power grid looking as well? We're at about 1400. We're good. Equip 1 manufacturer per part. Feed it manually to get going. 10 because the work isn't bringing in different resources. When they are gathered, it's better to create more machines. Yeah, well, I'm planning to build a whole new manufacturing line for this. I just need to bring in... There's certain things for... Because, I mean, I'm not building a refinery over here. I will literally bring the plastics in. I think it will lose time because of how far it has to travel, but yeah. The thing is with this is the way that it's built. It's not modular. So setting up like that refining from that far away is just going to take up a lot of space. I could keep expanding that way, but... I mean, it might be better, but then the thing is, I've got to pump oil all the way from there to over there anyway, so it works out the exact same. It's either I pump the plastic or I pump the oil. I mean, it's literally the same for this, but for this, because the oil comes from this way. So if I put refineries over there, I've got to pump oil all the way over there. So it's literally the same as pumping the plastics. Might as well just do that. And also the other thing is that I've got space over here to be able to put more of these down, because I think I'm going to need more than this plastic. This plastic won't be enough. Because it's only being produced from these two. The other plastic's over there making fuel. So I'm going to need to put 2 more of these down. So, yeah, we're going to have to just launch it across the factory. But, oh, let me go grab some more industrial beams as well. Where are we? I'll grab a couple of those. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing. I am making mostly a new manufacturing line all the way over there for that. But I would like to make it forwards, but I can't really go much further because I'm sort of hitting rocks here. So I can go that way, I can go further that way, or I can go further that way. So I guess it's just going to have to be over there. I guess the tier 4 conveyors will help. Wait, can I not just put one up here? Can you put them on these? No. That would have been interesting. Right. Well, it needs to go above it, so... There we go. But yeah, I feel like this is probably going to end up becoming a problem. Well, it might not be a problem if I make enough. If I make enough refineries to make the plastic, sure. But I'm not really a big fan of the fact that the plastic's half my heavy oil residue output, because I'd like to use that to convert to fuel to make more power. But that fucking those power stations are shit compared to the coal ones, bro. I fucking do not like those things at all. I mean, they're better, significantly, in the amount they draw, but I don't like them at all. I prefer the coal ones by a landslide. Wait. But it'd just be so inefficient to craft like fucking like 100 coal power stations if I crank up the resources coming from the coal deposits. Right, where are we? So we're over here and we need to go where? Yeah, because we need to end up over there. So what I want to do is probably build like that, like this. Should be able to build one around here as well. Yeah. See, I think this would have been better if you did it modular. So you basically had like in quadrant modulars that you can just... So you have a power source and then the manufacturing and then this, and that would be a lot cleaner. But yeah, considering I set all the power source up over there where the oil comes in this way. Yeah, I'm just going to put it this way now. It's what it is. It's what it is. It will still work. It will still work. It's just gonna be, well, it won't be. Well, nothing's neat here anyway. But yeah, it's less efficient as well because I have to pump them so far. Okay, that's a bit too far. That one. Do I want to go that far out? Actually, maybe I don't. To be honest, I really don't need to, do I? I think I can go like probably here. And just turn it and then go across. And then go across here. Just like I did with this one. Oh. And then what I might have to do is actually bring it up one just to go over because it's going to hit that there. I don't know if that's enough. Let me see. Yeah, it is. Just. Okay, so that brings in the plastics. Oh, we're done. Oh, you know what? It can start crafting them now if it wants to, bro. Why not? I mean, yeah, so that brings in plastics. Okay, cool. But then we need to split these plastics because I'm going to need a manufacturer in this corner as well. Which is another problem, right? Because this thing is fucking ginormous, right? Like, how much space does it take up? Hold on. I've never even actually, like, tried to fit one of these in. You really need more space. How much fuck is... Jesus Christ. Dude, look at the fucking... He's a big fat boy. Yeah, I'm going to need... What I think might be best then is just for this. Put down another couple of these so that we've got the space for that manufacturer to go down. Because we want this on the outskirts. We don't actually want... We don't want it... Wrong thing. Oops. I'm pressing every wrong... Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Manufacturing. Yep. Let's put him... yeah, I mean, around in this line will be fine. I'm just going to put him a bit more forward so we've got a bit more room to play with. Yep. And then let's just grab power from you. I have to put down another power pole. Just put it there. Bing. So now you need to be making computers. So that means you need cabling, you need circuit boards, and then you need plastics. Well, the plastics we have, the circuit boards we also have. So you can come out of there and you could just go into here. That's going to pump our circuit boards out. Right. Yeah, they're already in there. They just didn't show up. Okay. Oh, there's it. There it is. Hey. I think the conveyor moves so fast, the game's just like, no. Right, yeah. Imagine it needs 4 different items. You're going to top 4 splitters ahead of each other. There's a, I mean, to be honest with you, bro, I don't really even use my eyes with fucking this shit, bro. I'm just purely using my brain. I mean, it's a mess. Like, I've basically just slapped down everything everywhere, bro, and I'm just memorizing where everything is at this point. I'm not even using my eyes. So, like, if you're looking at it going, well, it could look good, I'm not even trying to use my eyes. I might as well just play this game with my eyes closed at this point. I pretty much am just using my brain to memorize where everything is. It's like a complete shit show over there, dude. So, yeah. Like, you could, like, yeah, having all the splitters all nicely lined up and stuff, yeah. All I'm looking at right now is I'm doing it bit by bit because we've got a lot of targets, right? Because here's the thing, if you want an adaptive control unit, it's pretty cancerous because you need the circuit boards, which we're making, you need the computers, which we're making, but then you need the automated wiring, which is kind of AIDS, because then you're going to need cabling and stators, which means I need to make a manufacturing line just for stators and then maybe bring the cabling in. Or make a new cabling output, which means we need copper bringing in, which I could do, but it's on the other side of the factory. There is a copper line actually out there, which I may consider bringing in. It's not that far away. It's like 400 meters away, something like that. So, I may have to run a copper line from that side, but we'll see. And then we need, and that's if we want to do that. If we want to do this, we then need smart plating. So it's really, I'm just like, at this point, we've got motors already. I can pump the motors from the other side of the factory because we're already making them. There's no point doing a whole steel production. Rubber's being made on the other side of the factory. I can pump that in. And it's just, we need to make smart plating, which means we need to make rotors and we need to make reinforced plating. For that. And then for this, we need just the cabling and the stators. So, but the thing with, what was it for the stators, bro? Let me open that again. Okay, so it's steel piping. Yeah, so I'd have to pump in steel. I pump in steel. I have to pump in coal, which I pump in steel. That's interesting. There is coal over here, but I don't know. I don't know how many lines. So it's either what I could do is make... I think what we should do is start on this side with the smelters, because we know we need to make smart plates here. It looks all good. There's beauty in the chaos. Have you already got to oil generators? If you have created those, then you're all good to do whatever. I don't know what... I know it depends what you mean by oil generators. I have a refinery and I have an oil extractor. I don't have a I mean, I have a fuel powered generator. That's about the only thing I do have. That's about the only thing that I do have. So unless there's something else, I say it's my first time playing, so obviously, you know, we're still working up to certain things. Alright, so that's making circuit boards, and then we need plastic and we need cabling. So I think let's get this in first. We've got to figure out where the heck we can even split this, to be honest, with the way that I did this. Hold on. So if I take that one away for a moment here, can I put I might be able to put a foundation down. No. Wait, what was that for a second there? I don't want to, yeah. Because I'm going to need a splitter, so what I may have to do is put a splitter over here. Logistics, conveyor, splitter. It should be able, yeah, bring him in over here. One goes that way, and then one goes over here, but I don't know if I could stack up. Well, I can bring in what I can do that. I don't think he'll go high enough. No, that's way too high. Creates all the power you need now, because those manufacturers eat shitloads of energy at this stage, do they? I haven't even looked. How much do they eat? Ah, it's only 55. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's actually not that bad, to be fair. Like, just in coal power alone, bro, I have 3,600. Because I've got one... I've got one fuel... Because here's the problem, right? I've got a few over there. A few of the fuel, like, oil generators. But the issue is the fuel... I'm not producing nowhere near enough fuel to actually get enough into the pipe to be able to do more than one of the generators. So even though that generates 250 per one... I don't have enough refineries down to actually generate enough fuel through the pipe to be able to power more than one of them. Like, I can barely keep one of those fuel generators on right now. It just barely is enough. So it's like, I've not got to a stage yet where I've got enough refineries down that's producing enough fuel from the heavy oil residue. But even with that, just with the coal power generators, I was at 3,600 megawatts. And I'm only consuming right now about 1,500, and max is 2,500, but that never happens because most of the stuff I have is all backed up. So, because it's just producing very small amounts. So, you know, like my production capacity is way higher than what I'm consuming. Even if I add in 10 manufacturers, I'm still going to be way under. And that's without me adding any fuel generators besides the one that I've got on. So I'm definitely good on power. I just need to figure out how to get this over here. Actually, I don't need to get it over there, do I? I can just pull it round. So, like, as far as energy goes, I'm okay. I've just got to get everything set up in a way that, yeah, I want it to be set up effectively. Wait, I need cabling coming in there, don't I? Hey, I'll have to clip. They're so huge, bro. Hello, morning. Hello. Right. I'll just keep plastic on me. Cool, so that's got plastic, it's got that. Now I need to go grab the cabling. Because we need cabling pulling over to this side of the factory anyway. What are you building? Right now, I am building a brand new manufacturing line, working on trying to get the items for phase 3 in an actual production line, because I have a lot of the resources separately, but I don't have any of them in an actual automated production line, so I'm rebuilding some of it. Effectively what I'm working on at the moment. Terrestrial beams, hand those over. Right, we go find my cabling. It's over here somewhere. There it is. Right, so we want to grab you. You're gonna. I might need to remake this line as well, just for speed purposes, because we're gonna use. Because these are still running tier 1s, because no real need. Put that. There we go. Put them to tier 4. I mean, it doesn't need it right now, but it will. Also, do I? Yeah, you know what? I will. No, actually, I won't replace this. There's no point replacing it because this shouldn't back up anyway once it's using those. There's no point replacing that to get more storage for that. That might be too close. Yeah, it is. Let's bring it a bit further away. Should be better. Is that in there? Yeah. Oh, I missed the edge. Right. Bring him over here. Do we have anything high up here? Not really. I think we're okay there. What do I need for this? I need rods and okay, I need some more. I'll need some more cement soon then. Keep building those, but that's okay. I can go grab some at some point. How far am I? I think I can go to here. Should be able to go to this. Yep. Let's go. Yeah, so what do we have here? Right. So let's change it up. Make it go. Let's go make it under and then over. It's not clipping anything. Oh no, is it clipping something? It says it's clipping something. I don't know. Anyway. Let's put that there. So where are we right now? That's that. Well, that manufacturer's not going to be there. I'm just using that to look at the recipes. Rushing through the tiers to get to phase 5 quick. No. No, I'm building a manufacturing line because I've already completed tier 5 and I'm working on tier 6. And when you unlock in tier 6, you get the manufacturer unlocked. So that's kind of your cue to start building out an automated manufacturing line to complete phase 3. Because there's tier 5 and then tier 6 and then you have to complete. So you can get Mark 6 code. Nope, not really. Nope, I don't have any need for more conveyor belts. I'm on Mark 4 conveyor belts now and half of my factory still runs on smaller conveyor belts. Nope, not really. I'm just playing the game. Nope. I'm literally just playing the game at a completely normal pace with not rushing anything. I'm just at that point in the game for progression. Because once you get the manufacturing unlocked for tier 6, it kind of is your cue then to start making an automated line to produce the resources needed to complete phase 3. Because once you complete tier 6, you're supposed to have completed phase 3. And then you can move up to phase 4, which is the final phase of the game. I think. At least that's what it says, I think, anyway. I mean, I don't know if it's one of those games where they like secretly add stuff in. I have absolutely no idea. Because this game has a lot of like quality to it, so I have absolutely no idea. But yeah, it should, yeah, it's just normal progression. Right. I'm gonna move this over because he's not really in the way, but yeah. Okay, these actually need to stay on these stilts because I need constructors going under these, so let's go here. I'm gonna put, what I'll do is I'll put it there in between. That will still interfere, I think, but I'm not sure if I can do this and then pull it down. I could try, because I don't want, let me see, I ain't bothered if it goes through that. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so now we've got cabling, and we've got that, and now it wants to make computers. Cool. So that is the first part of the equation done. Computers on the go. I'm on phase 5 and haven't got to Motor 6 belts. Oh, I see. How hours do you have in this game? I can tell you. Where's Steam? Wait. Yep, it's Steam. I currently have about 42 hours in the game. Right, so we got that done. Let me put down a manufacturer. Oh, I don't know if he was asking you or me. Oh, okay. Well, I have about 40. He has 40. Jesus Christ, you have 1,400 hours. That's crazy, bro. You know, you fuck off, fat boy. Don't poison me. Right. Okay, so we have computers. Well, we needed computers regardless, so that's just irrelevant to what we was doing anyway. So now we need to make smart plating. And I can't make it in... Why can't I make smart plating in here? That's really weird that they didn't make it so that you can use manufacturers as assemblers. That's really strange. Maybe I guess that's just to stop assemblers being irrelevant. I guess that's what that's for. It's just to stop assemblers being relevant. Because if that can do 3 or 4 components, it really should be able to just do 2. But I guess that would make assemblers pointless, right? So, yeah, I guess that's why they did that. Yeah, so we're going to need smart plating, but we're also going to need statters. So to make, how many, right, we've got 8 smelters, right? Well, I could take up, it's 4 smelters for the smart plating. If I do the smart plating on this right side here, I feel like. Because we're going to have to make, right, okay. Well, let's do, I think we do the smart plating first then. Let's move that manufacturer, get him out of the way as well. So, to do that, we're going to need a constructor. That's not a constructor. That one. I'll try and bunch them pretty close together. I mean, they're going to be a little bit off because the smelters are too close together, but it's fine. Alright, so to make that, we need rotors, right? So, yeah, and to make the rotors, we need screws. I need the alternate cast for screws, so I don't need rods for them. And then I need iron rods, right? So it's like, yeah. Oh, you fucking whore, bro. What? Huh? Oh, I built the fuck. God damn it! I built the constructor the wrong way around. I built this one the wrong way around. Oh, let's go, dude. This is a great start. God damn it. Right. I don't know whether to build these a little bit further forward as well, to be honest, just for the spacing. Then do the spacing right on the smelters at all, so these are definitely going to be off, but it's good enough. It's good enough. You there. Yeah. I'll figure it out on my own eventually when I try and do something, and it's like, yeah. Don't worry, because I'm setting these up. Yeah, so that makes that for us. And then we need an assembler, which will stack in here, and it is the right way around this time, and I don't encroaching into the object's clearance. Somewhere around there. That needs to be a bit further forward, because that, obviously, that's a... Go away! You fat bitch! Don't poison me! I'm gonna do it from up here, where it's safe. Do it where it's safe. Yeah, let's put him a little bit further forward. Not too much. That should be enough. Should be enough, but we'll see. Cool. So, stand on here so I don't get poisoned. So then we need him making rotors. Cool. So rods and screws gives us our rotors. In we go. In we go. Alright, how much have I got on me? For industrial beams. Either I don't have any. Am I using the industrial beams from my storage? No. Don't pull them out. Yes, I am. I need more industrial beams. Do. But yeah, I was thinking initially about pulling the rotors from there because I'm making rotors already, but I need them really to be made to going into here to making motors, because motors seem pretty important. But yeah, considering I've already used about 1,000 rotors so far. I've still got quite a few left because I've been making them for quite a while since I got coal. So, but we are burning through industrial beams. Oh, it's fun. It's fun. Do. Yeah, I don't know. Compared to everyone else who seems to have a lot of hours, I'm not doing too badly manufacturing wise, but I don't know. Like I say, I don't know how much is in the game, but if you're saying there's like, you're on phase 5, I guess it kind of makes sense because it said there was 4 phases to that, and there's probably a final phase to clear as well. Right, yeah, you're making that. That's fine. So you're making that. Okay. So we have our rotors going in. Right, what else do we need? Well, we will have when this is powered. I don't have power to it right now. I do have a thing there. Boom. That's powered. Grab the constructors. That's powered. And that's powered. Cool. Okay, so now I need what? Let's just throw down a manufacturer real quick so we can go look. Okay. What else do I need? So computers are done. High-speed connectors, I'm ignoring those completely. I can just make them myself for the ammo. Pointless. I just do it myself. Okay. We've got motors, we've got rubber, and all we need is smart plating. To make smart plating means we need rotors and reinforced plating, which means we need to build out another couple Well, do I want... it's either we use 2 constructors, or we use... Oh, sorry, or we use all 8. And we make 2 making rotors. Because those 2 are making rotors. We could have those 2 making that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it that way for now. Excuse me. We'll do it that way for now and see how it works. I'm going to push them all to this side to make sure they... Keep going. Throw you in. Throw you in. You now need to be making iron plating. You make screws. Cool. I have quick wire on me, yes I do. Cool. High speed connector. High speed connectors. Oh really? Yeah, well phase 5 is mental torture. Yeah, I'll when I get to that bridge I'll do it, but for right now high speed connectors are not necessary for me at all, except for making homing ammo for my gun. For the where I'm at. Like when I get to a point of where I need them, that's when I'll build a manufacturing line for them. Because it's like I wouldn't have known that information otherwise, so. And I'm on phase 3 right now, so. Yeah. I mean, very likely what will happen, because the thing is, a lot of this manufacturing line is going to get repurposed anyway, because I'm building this purely for the purpose of making the adaptive control unit and whatever the other thing is, a whole fucking thing that looks like a whole engine nearly, or it's a half of an engine. It looks like a turbo, actually. It's a turbo. Yeah, so it's like, that's pretty much what I'm building this for. So, and I'm just considering how I want to go about doing it. Yeah, so it's not, because it's going to be slow regardless of what I do, so I'm just thinking like the best way to do it. And then we need you making reinforced plating. Because the only way to speed it, this is what I'm deciding on. Do I use... Oh, I missed the smelter. Well, that's not right. Yeah, wrong smelter. That smelter goes to there. And that smelter goes to here. Which means that... Yeah, I need to move that over then, don't I? This one. Got on the wrong goddamn smelter. It's because the smelter's too close together. That's fine. We'll see how compact I can get it. Yeah, modular engine. Yeah, but let's be realistic in real life. I mean, it just looks like a turbo, bro. Engines are about twice that size. Obviously, that's more futuristic looking engine. That's that in real life, that's a turbo. That's about the only thing that's that size. I guess we have to account for the very realistic factor, you know, sorry, the very futuristic factor of the fact, you know, you're on an alien planet somewhere. You go there, and now you go there. There we go. You make screws, and you make plates. That's better. Okay. And that's fine, and that makes reinforced plating. Cool. We'll need power from thing. We're good. Yeah, I'm not trying to line them up. I'm not trying to line them up because I made these smelters really, really close together. And if the because the smelters are very sleek, design, and the constructors are fatter, the assembler's even fatter, and the manufacturer just a big fucking girthy boy. So it's like, unless I space out these smelters more at the beginning, no matter what you do, these constructors will always be off-center. You can't do anything about that unless you put more space at the smelters. I know. Machine and press scroll wheel to sample that machine. Okay. Yeah, I know about the arrows and stuff, but because I put the smelters so close together, they'll always be off-center. You have to add more space to your smelters at the beginning if you then want the constructors to be in line, because they're wider. Right. So now we have rotors. Now we have that. What's the next thing that we need? And then we need smart plating. So we just need another assembler. Right there. It's fine. And then that makes smart plating. Where is it? There it is. And then you make the smart plating, and then we go from there. So, what else do I need? Manufacturer. Slap you down. Go have a look. I'm going to stand on here so I don't get poisoned by those guys below me. Right. So we have smart plating, and the motors and the rubber can be pumped in from the other side of the factory because we've already got those going. I'm not going to rebuild those for no reason. Menu getting it. Oh, I see, yeah. I see what you mean. I'm really not too bothered about that, bro, to be honest. I mean, how much time is that really saving? It is a very powerful tip. I believe it. I believe it. I'm not too worried, bro, like, about being that efficient, though. Do you know what I mean? I'm more just, like, functionality over efficiency sometimes. Like, I don't really mind pressing Q and just selecting what I need. It's not that much slower. I mean, maybe it is when you're building, like, 150 machines. Yeah, I think when you're, like... I think when you're building, like, what you guys are building, right? Like... it makes more sense. But when you're at my level, where you're only on phase 3, you're not building that many machines. Because by the same logic, you could say, oh, well, you should use the fucking thing where you can design your own machines, where it copies all the machines and then just pastes them out for you. Which would make sense if you wasn't building, like, 10 machines. If you're building, like, 150 machines, it makes way more sense. It's like, oh, you built this whole manufacturing line. You can copy and paste the whole manufacturing line, which is crazy. Big factories, it'll be faster. Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm that slow, to be honest. Like, based on everyone else that's in. But yeah, it'll be faster, yeah. But like I said, the same logic applies. It's like if you build a whole manufacturing line, right? And it's up with the same with the design thing, wherever it is. It's in here somewhere. I don't know where they actually put it. It's in here somewhere. Oh, where is he? He's somewhere in here. Oh yeah, blueprint over at blueprints, yeah. And then you can just have your blueprints. I mean, that seems like the best way to do things, right? You just build out whatever you build out what you need, and then you just go from there, and then you just copy and paste everything and go boom, and just place everything down. I mean, that seems the most efficient way to do everything, pretty much. Okay, so we have, well, if we ignore that, the modular engine is ready to go, pretty much. All I need to do is pump in the necessary resources. This one's not powered. You go here. Which means that we actually do need a manufacturer. But what I'm going to do is, for space saving, I'm going to put the manufacturer here because he's fucking fat as fuck. And that space is practically unused. And I'm going to need more stuff coming out this way, so... depending on what I do with that, I might be able to put like a normal like smelter and constructor just snide in there and then feed in if I need to for something. I could. Right, let's put you. Boom. And you go into there now. So that makes the smart plating. And then we want you making modular engines. So and then we need to go get we got smart plating, then we need rotor motors and rubber. Cool. It's going to take a while to go get, but I'll go get it. Your building will be faster and more efficient. Yeah, but like I say, only when you really need that. I actually quite enjoy the step-by-step. I actually really don't like the idea of like placing down like shitloads of them all in a row. Weirdly enough, I really just don't like that at all. It makes sense and you will have to do it, but like I'd actually prefer to just keep it doing individually. I much prefer that. But yeah, I know I'm going to have to eventually start, you know, effectively copy and pasting them like crazy. can't really get around it, unfortunately, because you need to build so many machines to be able to do all the phases. Right, where are we? Hey, come here. There we go. Oh. I might actually have to bring this one down. Oh, I didn't paste it because I'm on zoom mode. Does that clip? No, it doesn't. It just says it does. No, we're fine. And then we can go, right, where's that manufacturer? He's over there. So if I go like this, maybe. There we go. Yeah. Okay, how do we want to get over there then? I might actually be able to just slot that right in, I believe. I mean, I can. Well, actually, maybe just do it there. Okay, so now we got motors coming down, which is nice. And that'll be making modular engines, and then we just need rubber. Wait, there's no power. Let's go. Oh. Cool, because that'll bring in modular. The smart plating, obviously, should only hold 50, right? Yeah, it does. Right, let's go grab some rubber. Do I actually have extra rubber on me still? What can I do, don't I? Did I get rid of it? No. Merger smelters using a merger. We're adding, try to merge the smelters using a merger, yeah. And use the ingots from one belt to split them into the machines you want to use. Oh, I see. Oh, so you're saying put the, what are you saying effectively put the smelters like miles back and then just merge them all into one line? And then split them into the machines? I mean, I can see the logic of doing that, but isn't that just massively space wasting as well? Because that means you're going to have to put the smelters way further back and then have them all merge, and then you have one line coming in, and then you have this huge space, this huge gap, and then you just have a bunch of like machines built close together. I mean, I think I definitely see the logic in doing that, but it also seems like massive space wastage as well. Because you're just going to have like a clump of smelters, then one conveyor with a merger, or multiple conveyors. Like you'll have like multiple mergers right into a conveyor, and then you bring that down, and then you have a clump of machines, and then a massive conveyor, then another clump. It seems you can put the smelters anywhere. Yeah, I guess you could, but then if you can put them anywhere, why would you not just put them right next to the machines that they're needed for? I mean, I do see the logic of doing that. I think it literally works out exactly the same. It just depends on what you want your factory to look like. I don't think there's really any benefit to doing that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but like, you're still just doing the same thing. You're just putting a clump of furnaces down, or smelters, same thing. And then you're having a conveyor belt merge everything with the mergers. And then you're just having another clump of machines when you could just have a whole clump of machines with a smelter and a constructor right next to each other. It literally works out the same. It's just that all you're doing is wasting more space by doing that. So it really just depends on the design you're looking for. Because it's either you have a clump of smelters here with a conveyor merger there and then another clump over here, or you just have one large clump like what I'm doing, which is just the smelters and constructors. It literally works out the same. So I mean, I think it just depends on whatever you're looking for with your style, to be honest. For me at the moment, I am limited on space, and I don't know how much more I'm going to need to build, because obviously it's my first time playing. So I'm sort of building in mind where I've got a limited space, right? There's a benefit when you want to make it look cleaner. I'm not really interested in making it look cleaner. My base is already a complete mess, to be honest, and I'm not honestly looking to clean it up, truthfully. Like I've got stuff clipping, I've got shit scattered everywhere. I'm just memorizing where everything is. Decimal numbers, it is much easier. I'm not really worried about stuff being easier. That's not really a concern for me. Yeah. What is a concern for me though is how slow that rubber production is. I may need to expand out and actually put 2 more of these big fat fuckers here, because that rubber production is not great. Wait, because that is way too slow. Because if I'm going to be using that, wait, I don't have rubber somewhere here. Are these making rubber? They are. And then they're getting dumped. They're just getting dumped, right? Yes, they are. What I could do is take that merger and go put it in there. And save that rubber now we need it. Oh, it's in blueprint mode. How the hell do I get out of blueprint mode? What the hell? Wait, how do I get out of disassemble? Is it on this? Is it because I went into here? I don't know how you get out of that mode now. Wait, sample blueprint. No, I don't want to do that. Mass dismantle. Hold left control. Dismantle. Hold left. Yeah, I don't want it in blueprint mode. Yeah, I actually don't know. I have no idea how to customize it. What's this? Oh, you can make like different types of walls. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. Cancel. Press. Oh, is that it? Ah, thank you. Does it say press? Oh, it actually doesn't tell. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at down there, and it doesn't actually tell you what to press R to switch modes. That's what I was looking for. All right, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've kind of given up with trying to make stuff look nice, and I'm sort of at a stage where it's like, I'm just going to throw shit everywhere and just memorize where everything is. That's just, it's just not, it doesn't look good, but it just works. Like, if you're going for a clean, sleek style, absolutely not the thing you're looking for, absolutely something you shouldn't be doing. But like, for me, it just kind of makes, it's actually more efficient in the long run of the project, right, to just throw shit everywhere and just memorize where it is. Yeah, dismantle more and press R. Ah, okay. You're efficient. I'll be honest with you though, I actually agree to an extent that like I would like it to be more efficient. Wait, hold on. Wait, was these ones? I would like it to be neat and efficient, but it got to a point where I was like, because it's my first time going through things, right, I sort of build something, right, and then I progress, and then I'm like, oh shit, now I need to build out more. So like, I had a really nice like design for the biomass burners, for example. Everything once you get Mark V better, make everything look better. You could, but I'm not going to, because that's stupid. It's stupid if you want to actually finish the game in a reasonable time frame. Yes, I could tear everything down, and I did consider that to make it look better. I'm not going to do that though, because that is horribly inefficient, and then it's more of like you're effectively tearing everything down, and it will look a lot better, 100%, but that would be crazy. Yeah, the more you build to the area, the mass of everything, belts and all, will make everything more cool looking. I think there's a differing style, right? I can see both styles, and I think like one of you is more like throw shit everywhere and it will look cool anyway because it's a manufacturing simulator, and one of the best ones I think you can play. There might be a better game than this, but I'm not aware of it. I got told to play this game, and this game is ridiculously good, right? Like, let's be realistic. I don't know if there's a better manufacturing simulator that exists other than this game. I'm not sure as far as quality goes, but like, yeah, I think there's definitely a warrant to the style. I started out wanting to be neat initially, and then because I'm learning as I go, I sort of just, shit just goes everywhere. Because it's the same with that manufacturing line, what we're doing now. It's like, I started off where I was like, okay, so we have our steel coming in, right? We've got our motors and stuff. And now it's like, oh, you actually need motors for the thing that's a turbo, but it's called a modular engine. Oh, shit. I don't have enough space over here because I'm hitting rocks. So now it's going over there, sort of thing. Yeah, it's... I think the neat style, I really could appreciate someone who builds like an entire real factory. Like what you see on the main menu when you load up, where you see that factory with all the signs and stuff. I think that looks insane. And if you want to put thousands of hours into doing that, I think that would be insane. But I'm not looking to put thousands of hours into into just building out and making it look like insane. I definitely would be down to see someone like make something that crazy. I've seen someone make a tornado of conveyor belts that goes up into the sky, which seems absolutely insane. That seemed pretty ridiculous. Oh yeah, I never brought the rubber over. I'm distracted. Coming over. I'll go over and go get it. Yeah, I think definitely that that clean side could definitely be a good thing. But it also is slow. That's the thing with the clean side, because you have to rebuild and do everything. Because once I get to phase like 4 or whatever, I'm then gonna have to tear everything down again. You'll waste hundreds of hours doing that. There's this game when they start like this, pretty much looks like when I used to when I was at 40 hours. I believe it. I don't believe anybody. I think here's the thing. I think you'll be a lot slower at progressing in the game if you go super clean and efficient at the beginning without knowing like what's coming in the stages. Yeah. Good and clean factories. This becomes really fun. I'm having a lot of fun now, to be honest. I'll be honest. Like I think, well, fun is subjective, right? So for me, I'm having fun playing like this now. Like I'm not going to have more fun by making it clean. Like my level of enjoyment will stay exactly the same because I'm already having fun playing. I already enjoy. This is my very first factory simulator. I've not played a simulator game before. This is my first one, so I'm starting off with it. I'm starting off strong, to be honest, because this might be the best factory simulator. I could be wrong when I say that because I don't know any of the factory simulators really. I know a couple of other games that are crafting based like simulation as part of it, but I don't know any. I don't know of one better than this one now. Look down. Look at this. This is wallpaper material already. Ah, well, that would be interesting. I don't know if this is wallpaper material, to be honest. I wouldn't go that far. I would say that the home screen, right? Have you seen what's the plan? The plan right now is to build out the manufacturing line to start working on the modular engines that just look like turbos and that control unit that looks like the eye from Portal 2 that speaks to me. Also known as an adaptive control unit. So yeah. That's the plan. And I'm currently just, well, obviously I got oil up and running last session. So I'm basically just progressing also the kind of like oil network as well. Trying to get more resources from that, more rubber, more plastics, also more fuel to be able to power the fuel generators up there. Because right now I only have a very tiny amount of fuel being generated and I can actually only power 1 fuel generator. And I've got 3 set up, but I can only power 1 right now. So I'm looking to also try and get them online because that would be another 500 megawatts of power with no overclocking. Don't be too bad. Hey, yeah. I'm throwing shit everywhere, bro. There's no organization. But the thing is, this is perfect, bro. This fits me perfectly because I don't really. You don't need organization when you can just memorize where everything is. I'm just throwing shit everywhere. Don't worry. There's no organizational thing. If you're like one of those OCD type of guys, bro, with like the organization and you need everything to be a certain way and has to look like that, this is not the place for you. There is shit going everywhere, bro. Because I just rely on my memory to remember where everything is, so I don't need to worry about making everything look nice and clean and going like that. There's gonna be shit everywhere, hundreds of conveyor belts. It's gonna be crazy. Gonna be complete. Just I'm throwing everything down, everything. Just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks, type of thing. Oh. I ran out of industrial beams a while ago. I've been using them from my storage. Let's have a look. How many? Yeah, I've got 61. I'm gonna have to throw some more in my storage as well. Yeah. Yeah, I bet there is one. I bet if you look around, I bet there's a guy who did, like, even from the start of the game, first playing this game, I bet he did do the game, like, in the most cleanest way possible. I couldn't imagine, like, how long it would take you to build out a whole factory. That would be insane. Like a real factory. Like you're building the walls, the doors, everything. You could have power outlets in this game as well. First time playing. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm about 40 hours in at the moment. I'm about 40 hours deep. So very, very green. Very new to the game. At least that seems to be the impression because every single person who comes in here has like 1,500 hours minimum in this game. So like, yeah, I would say for me it seems like very new. Right. What else do I need right now? I don't need industrial beams. I just need the cement. Yeah. Grab some of that. What else do I need right now? Do I need some more steel plating? I feel like I do, right? Yes. Yeah, learning on the fly. I mean, I don't think a factory would look like this from someone who wasn't first time playing, to be honest. I think it'd be a lot more organized or in a specific layout of some kind. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's all based on preference, but yeah. I'd be surprised if someone with like 1,500 hours had a factory that looked like this. Like, I mean, I like it, but like, I think, yeah, you can do it a lot better than it, you know, when you know what's coming. Not that one. No. Game. There we go. Oh, I need rods as well. I'm eating into my supply over here. Well, it's fine. Let me go find some rods. Where are we? That's copper. That does that. That does that. So the rods are over this way. Cool. Okay, so that's making that. I need to go back this way. Give me some rods. Thank you. It's from a YouTuber called Drawing Cares. Yeah, I was going to say. You know, playing this game even after completion, bro. I don't know. Look, this is a first experience for me. I've never ever played a simulator game, so it's like I got recommended this because, you know, the person who knows me said, well, you know, you're autistic as fuck. Like, you might just end up getting lost in a game like this. So I was like, I'll try it. Fuck, I'll try it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I don't like it and stop playing. And here we are, 40 hours later. Yeah, I figured I figured it was going to be from like a YouTuber or something like that. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see like how crazy you could make like a base on this game. I haven't looked how crazy you could make a base, but I feel like it would be pretty ridiculous. Like if you went all out, balls to the wall, with like making the factory and stuff like that, like you could make the whole factory. Well, within as realistic. There's a YouTuber called Let's Get. I got told about the spiral conveyor. Yeah, it's crazy. Stress tester for this game. Oh, yeah, I believe that. I mean, if someone's building a spiral conveyor tower, like that's fucking disgusting. Like that is, yeah, that will stress test this game. Yeah, I believe that. I believe it. Right, so we've got rubber coming in. Obviously the smart plating is not ready yet because that's coming in from here. So the question is what we want to do next. So let's just look at the recipes real quick. So we've got, so the modular engine side is ready to go. This is cancer. This is just pure cancer. So I think the best thing to do, because we've got the computers, but we also need circuit boards. So let me go look at the speed comparison between making a circuit board and making an actual whole computer, which looks like a computer from 1980 when they tried to do the Apollo mission. Apparently futuristic tech didn't count for, you know, these types of computers. So 7.5 per minute. What are you? You're 2.5 per minute. Cool. And it's already made 50 computers and 100. Okay, so this thing does make it. Okay, we may need to do another one. Yeah, I think we got frame generation performance improvement in this game. I believe that, dude. Like, yeah, I can see like, because I felt like when I played this game, the performance was pretty good, to be honest. But you can only imagine how bad it would get if you made like an entire like spiral tower. I think it's impressive that the devs just went, you know what, this guy's like basically breaking our entire game and we need better performance. So does that effectively mean the performance on this game was bad, essentially, before this guy decided to make an entire conveyor spiral tower into oblivion, to the heavens, and just decided, and he was like, fuck it. And he just broke the entire game. That's pretty crazy. I'm not surprised, though, to be honest, with that somebody playing a game like this limit tested the game. I absolutely believe it. Anyone who is making a building in a community like this, right? I feel like 100%, like this is a space where you're gonna find quite a few people who are just extremely obsessive and will absolutely stress test this to its limits, data mine it to its limits. Yeah, I believe it 100%. I have no trouble in believing that at all. Now the question is, what part do we need to build next? What part do I want to? See, the thing is, do I want to build a part next? What? Oh no, yeah. So Do I want to build a part next, or do I want to just go with smart plating? Because if we're just going with the smart plating, I could effectively do that. Okay, let me see here. So we need automated. We need the automated. So what do I need for that then? So we need stators and we need cables. Well, we've got cables already coming in, right? Cables going over there. I can split those cables. And I can always upgrade the cable production over on that side and then bring more in anyway. So we can split those cables, right? And we need stators, and stators are made from rotors, and rotors come in from here. So if I make a second rotor, what would that do for us realistically? If we make a second rotor, because the modular framing is cancer, that's just gonna have to be made. That will be made somewhere else in the factory. But I'm not gonna bother with the modular framing yet, because I'm working on making this framing here. Because 2500 is that's the hard cap, right? That's the thing that stops you in phase 3. The rest of this shit is not really in it. Well, this might be, but this is not a problem. It's this. So for me, because that takes a while to make. Yeah, so the cabling is a non-issue, and the stators are an issue, but they're also made quite easily, I believe, right? We need piping. Okay. So that means we need a steel foundry for the stators. So if I was to make... Okay. So what might make more sense then? Okay. What might make more sense is to get rid of some of these smelters, put steel foundry down, and then go grab some coal from over there, because it's actually really close. Yeah, that might be better for us. Just depends on what path I want to go to first. Well, I think what I should do is, whilst I'm deciding that, let's go start up these smelters here, right, on iron. Because I need to actually see, I actually need to test the production limit for this, because I may not have enough iron, and I might have to go and throw another truck down on the AI truck stop. So you guys go get pushed into there. What's going on here? That's not been selected, has it? Oh no, it has. It just needs to... Wait, oh, it's got power. This one I've got power as well. Yeah, I didn't give you power. Well, that would help if I did that. Power. Wait. Power. Those are power, right? Yeah. These guys have power. You have power. You have power. You have power. Cool. I think everything now has power. Alright, you make those. Because I need to limit test this and see if I actually have enough iron. I mean, there'll be enough iron coming in. The question is there enough iron over here, or do I need a second truck? The devs reviewed his save file just to make performance improvements on the game. Jesus. On their main channel. My god. Could you imagine being so much aura, bro, that you actually have to do that? Oh, what are you building? His comparison is a haven, bro. Well, technically... Oh, I thought it's popped up today, dude. Damn. Technically, yes. I mean, if he's building a conveyor tower, technically it's the same thing, but mine just goes horizontally along the floor, but my performance won't die. Because he's already took that hit for us. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I actually may look at some videos on this game just to see, like, how crazy, like, you know, because I think it's fucking cool as fuck, like, making, you know, you imagine making an entire factory, like, and as looking as realistic as a factory can. Just gonna throw these all in the space elevator real quick, just so we don't fill up. Yeah, that to me is insane. I'd be curious as well how many hours it took him to do it. And that's with knowing everything about the game, having the knowledge, a full completed save, I presume. And then he builds an entire factory that looks ridiculous. I'd be curious, yeah, to see how many hours it would take somebody to do that. What we at? We're at 1250, not bad, halfway. Halfway, and haven't even started the manufacturing for these guys yet, so not bad. I made the right decision on that. What is not coming over here? What is this? Plastic. Yeah, okay, so plastic's run out now. How many circuit boards can be stored here, though? Yeah, quite a lot. Okay, so the plastic's running out, which is obvious, right? I haven't actually upgraded the fuel over there, or the refineries to make more plastic, which I definitely can. That's fine. Yeah. Any knowledge for this game? Oh, really? What? So he just built that? He built that before a completed save? That's insane. That's crazy. Right. So let's start doing that. Let me just look at this and make sure. Yeah, it's working. It takes a while, but it's working, yeah. But it needs 2 smart plating, that's the thing. So, well, I'm still waiting on the other ones. We could wait to see how that goes first. Let's make... Yeah. That's crazy. Well, so he built that factory without completing the game. He did it that way. He must have completed his save though, right? Before doing it, and then and then basically wiped his whole factory and then built that. You couldn't do that initially. You'd have to have like wiped it and rebuilt multiple times. Because if you was to build that from scratch, you wouldn't even have most of the resources. He must have completed the game to do it. Did it feel good about your game, bro? I want to see it, bro. I want to see it. I'm actually gonna watch it, bro. Obviously not right now, but I'm gonna, like, when I'm not live, I want to watch it, bro. I want to watch someone who's like really good at a simulation game and see like what's possible. Am I gonna do it? Absolutely fucking not. But do I want to? Would I absolutely want to watch someone who's significantly better than me? Absolutely. You know, the thing is, you know, my goal is completely different to whatever his goal would have been, because my goal is to be as efficient as possible with progressing through the stages. Not so much, you know, to complete the game as fast as possible, but because whenever I play, I like to have a vision of progress that needs to happen. I don't like playing for multiple sessions and seeing very little to no progress because you're either resetting and then building a foundation up. I like to see progress consistently there. Hub upgrade in the video, that's crazy. I'd be curious to see how he did his design then in the long run. Like that's crazy. He must have spent a long time doing the actual base itself. I will check it out. Right, what do we need here? We need rotors, right? So this needs to be on screws, you need to be on rods, and then we need an assembler. And I don't want to stand there because there's probably some stupid poison flowers down there. Yeah, I'll be very curious to see that. Right. So we want, where are we? Rotors, yes. Okay. So say I now have those rotors, cool. And then we need status. Wait, are we making just status from that, right? Because we need automated wiring. So we need the stators and the cabling. So to make the stators, yeah, no. So wait, no. What was I making for rotors? Why was I making another rotor set? Where the fuck have I gone, bro? Got distracted clearly. Yeah. Anyway, wait. So we have no. Okay. What do I want to do here then? Maybe it's either we do. Because he needs that, so it might be better to do more plating, right, temporarily. I don't know. You need 500 of those. You need quite a lot. How often does that make smart plating? It makes 2 per minute, and that has 2. How many? And what do you make? You make 4 per minute, but that's fine. But it's waiting on those screws though, isn't it? Always. So the screws back up because they take time. Right. But so we could make more smart plating, or I could leave it to see how it goes, which is also another option. Also probably do need to slap down a thing here just so it doesn't max out. Where is it? I'm not going to need a big container because it's those like turbo / motor things are going to be so slow to build. Like, I don't need a big container for that. Inspiration for good builds. I've noticed to share a few YouTubers. Feel about them. Well, it's not so much that I'm using them for inspiration. I'm just kind of curious to see how other people do their designs, because my design is like this. Probably rightly so for a newbie, right? Is I just throw shit down that works, that space saves, and as new stuff, you know, and then either do a slight redesign as you learn more, or expand out to gain more space. Effectively, that's my strategy. And it's been working pretty well, considering, you know, but obviously it can be done, like, to a whole crazy level. I don't think I need these rotors for anything. Well, now we're at least making one of these components that's better. And the smart plating goes in, and then it's waiting. And it's not waiting on construction. If it's not waiting on construction, then there's no point making more smart plating. That's fine. So we should ignore that. And then we've got computers and circuit boards, but what we need is the automated wiring, which, so that's fine. Leave that alone. That will just do its thing. Right, now what we need to do is go here. I need to make automated wiring, which means we need stators. The cabling, I feel like, is fine. I need to check that cabling side. Well, there's 50 computers in here. I do need to check that cabling, but we can always upgrade the cabling if we run out. But based on that, we could... But we need to make stators to make that. We need wire now. Do I... Okay. Well, we need a steel foundry. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of this. Then. Because I think we might need a steel foundry here instead of these. Alright, let's... If I break them down... Where's a steel foundry? Take those out. And take that out. And if we bring in, because we just need the piping for that. And then with these, what we'll do is take this away. This away. Do I still need this for anything at all? No, actually. Because the rest of this really just needs... This is probably going to need copper, so... Let me just delete that. There we go. Okay, cool. So Let's Play series on the channel. Easy to follow. It feels like you're watching Netflix episodes. Nice. Right. Steel ingots. Let's go. Coal. There's coal over here. And I could just pull it. I could just pull it from this line. That's filling. Okay, yeah, so we're full on coal in that regard. Then I could potentially add a splitter here, right? And do it this way. I mean, it'd be kind of a cheap way of doing it, but... Be kind of a cheap way to do it, but at the same time it would work. Wait, no, so yeah, so we have coal. Now we do need, and we need iron coming over. Where's that steel foundry? Right, where is he? So, coal goes, well, iron goes in one side, coal can be brought over into another here. Oh, that went the wrong side, didn't it? Cool. And then that brings coal into here. Obviously there's no power, so let's just power him and then that will get fed in. And that can just sit there and make some steel. Now, let's move him. So now you're making steel. Now we can bring out a constructor here. To make our steel pipes. Now the question, wait, what are the steel pipe times? It needs 3 steel ingots. This makes 45 per minute. This can use 30 per minute. So yeah, we just do 1 for that then. That's on nearly max. So are you. Cool. I'm just going to throw down another one here then. Gotta go now. Yeah, alright, man. Have a good day. Peace. Right. So. And then what we need to do is go and either we get coal. No, we get copper, sorry. We need copper. Let me go check on the copper reserves here, because depending on how much copper there is, because that is a normal copper node over there, but I've got quite a bit of copper coming through. How is our copper looking? Is it all... It's backed up like crazy, so we definitely could use this. What was this making? It's making cabling. It is backed up like crazy, but yeah, we'll see. We could try it. And then that's got copper going there, but even with that, this is like backed up. That's not a bad thing though. I do have a line coming out here, but yeah, to get it on there, it's going to need a lot more. But I can do it like that. Excuse me. And then go here. 2, 3, maybe even do a 4th, and now that'll go up there, we can take it across the base. How many resources have I got? 8. I mean, we're eating through industrial beams right now, but that's okay. I mean, that's the whole point of them. Wait, is there a reason why? Ah, this is a smart splitter. That's why. Might bring it down one on this side. I don't think it needs to be that high. We'll see. Could be a little bit cheeky with it, maybe. And bring it down here. That doesn't clip. It says it clips, but it doesn't. And then, yeah. Yeah, I should just check to make sure as well that the transport's all okay. Yeah, it is. Everything's green. Well, except for under there, there's like a tiny bit of red. Is that still red under there now? I'm kind of curious if that part under here is still red. Yeah, it is. It's only for the bigger trucks, though. I can just put a couple tractors under there. That's just what it is. We can't use the big trucks, but we can use it. We can just use a second tractor if we need to. I don't even know if we need to yet, but we'll see. I've got to go look at how the iron stores are going. And then that will kind of decide whether we need to or not. And then what we need is a splitter. Conveyor splitter. Why not? A creature is in the way. Well, and how is that my fault? Excuse me, sexy fatness. Can you move? Thank you. So these will be copper. Yep. And then we need 2 constructors here. They just barely fit, and they're the fucking wrong way around. There we go. Right, and then these guys make copper wiring. Okay. Okay, so you're making the steel pipes, you're making that, and then we just need an assembler going down. Actually, I might need to go a little bit more forward because I need a merger. Where is it? A conveyor merger. I need a merger, so... Actually, no, it might be okay. What I could do is line it up with that, and then that... Oh, well, that doesn't line up with that, though, does it? Yeah, let's see. And then that one won't go into there. Yeah, so what I think we need to do is just move that slightly forward. Just a tad. You know what, let me just pick those up. Assembler. Slightly forwards. And then for logistics, conveyor merger. I think I did not put that actually far enough forward still. Because otherwise it's going to be a little weird. Right. What I'll do is I'll put him like just in front of the power pole, I think, maybe. I feel like it's just a waste of space though, right? Alright, let's see like how close I can get him. That should be more than enough. Conveyor merger. We can have him go that way. This should work fine now, and then that one goes into there, and then you go into there. And then we need you in there. And then we need you making status. And it needs power, obviously. How's our power network looking? We should be perfectly fine. Yeah, I mean, we're actually lower. We're at like, we've gone down by like, we've actually gone down in power. So, probably because half the stuff that doesn't really even need to make stuff right now. So you're making a bunch of wiring, and that's making steel piping, and that's making stators, and the stators... Because we need automated wiring, right? So that needs stators and it needs cabling. So then what we need to do is build another assembler here. And then build it a little bit out, and then you need to go into there. And then we need automated wiring, and that's now stators, and then it needs cabling, and the cabling is over here, which is definitely going to be interesting to try to somehow split that. Yeah. It's a shame I can't put a splitter on top of these things, to be honest. What if I put... Wait, hold on, what was that? Put him down. Wait, then foundation. Hold on. Then, put down logistics, weight, a splitter. And then we delete that. Bring him into here. He goes out and connects up to that. Oh shit, there we go. And then all we need to do is just bring him... Which side do we put him on? I can't see the other conveyor. We need the left side is open, left side is open, so we want to go this way. That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay. Boom. So now that makes automated wiring. So we have stators being made. We've got automated wiring being made. That actually probably will go through the cabling fairly quickly. So I'm not entirely sure I might need to go look at the cabling side of things. I think that might be a bit of an issue, but we'll see. So that's going to make that... right. So that's fine. Let me go to the adaptive control unit. So we have automated wiring. We have that. So the only thing left is that now. So there isn't anything left, but it does need 5 automated wiring per one. So it's going to take a minute, but you makes 2.5 a minute. And then what we'll do for now with that is I'm going to go to organization. And what I'll do is, because we don't need them right now, I'm just going to throw down a normal container and they can just go sit in that container for the moment. Yeah. That's fine. I also need to go and top up on some resources because I kind of burned through some resources in my stash in here, so especially the encased industrial beams. Like, yeah, that was a huge thing. So let that just run. Not bad, to be fair. We're actually doing pretty well there. Let's grab... what do we need now? Well, actually, we're making computers, aren't we? Okay, here's the real fucking kicker. Do I... Something's wrong over here. Something's very wrong. What's very wrong? Something's wrong in all these. Oh, there was one with no space left in depot. Because I guess I put... Oh, I guess I put 200 already in there. That's why. Yeah, I'm thinking, because you need... How many mercs? Don't you need like 7 orbs for that? No, you need 3. With 17 computers and 25. How many Mercer orbs do I have right now? I have 3. Sweet. What we should do then... Let me take that. What I should do is this. Take that out. Let me go make some fluctuators. The only thing is... We're going to need reanimated SAM, which means I need to stop pumping my reanimated SAM, which is somewhere over here. That's the sulfur making that. Here's my SAM. Right, that SAM needs to go. Well, that needs to go so it can start building up SAM. We don't have any SAM right now. What's happening over here? Why is that so... Oh, wait. Is it because of this? It could be because of this, right? Yeah. It's because this is full. Let's go dump all this, because we don't really need the quartz for anything right now. I mean, it's a 5-to-1 conversion, so it makes sense to do it. It's just, it takes a while. Eventually, it does build up, though. We also need to go and grab some more industrial beams, because I've got to wait for that SAM to build up anyway. Let's go grab that. I want some in my inventory, plus I need... How many do I need for that? For this to replenish? Like 100... If we just put like 145 in, that will be enough. But definitely I want to get the thing working up loads more. There's a food keep it. Will do, brother. Enjoy your lunch. I'm gonna grab some food myself. About 20 minutes as well. Okay, let's go here. I'm gonna throw these beams in here because they're just handy to have on you. Dump all them in because I really want to keep this because this is it speeds up the upload time by triple. Which is better than just actually spending Mercer orbs on the upgrades. But yeah, we need animated SAM into fluctuated. But to make the fluctuators, I need some beams. I have some on me, but I'll have to go get more copper wiring and what is this? And then the reanimated SAM. Do I have any? Yeah, so I should go get some copper wiring. I think there's some... What are you... You're making sheets. That's not what we need. We need to go over here because this is where they make the wiring. Alright, there we go. And I'll just put... What I'll do is I'll put 182 back in. That maxes that out. Cool. Yeah. So here's the thing, is that if we end up running out of... Ooh, that copper looks... pretty rough though, doesn't it? There's like 1 copper going over here. So it's going to be really slow. at making this, right? Like, yeah, look how far this is traveling. What I may have to do is potentially even, I don't know. I say that, but they're full right now. They are full, and eventually the the copper wiring's getting used. Oh. Why? And there's like 200 and something in there. But what? And you're making those. That's fine. You know what? I'll leave it for now then. If that doesn't work, I can always overclock my my miner on the copper to get even more copper coming down. I can clock it up by 50 or 100%. Yeah, that might be what I'll do if I need to. The rods are fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let me go over here. There's the refiners, which means that's this way. We need to work on the refiners. That's the next part of the thing that we need to do as well. Let me put that over here. Here, throw that in, throw that in. I've got coal on me. You can have that. That. Anything I don't really need on me right now. Obviously, I need the fuel. I'll keep that on me for now. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We got one of each. Yep. Okay. Oh, I definitely need some more sheeting at some point as well. Don't know if I'm really going to have enough sheeting. Well, the sheeting's going over here now, so it won't back up anymore on this side. I do need some more sheeting for myself, though. Use it a lot. Might have just been better to make some, but you can move so fast if you use the conveyors. Oh, no, it is backed up. Backed up massively, in fact, over here. Yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem. I don't mind it being backed up, to be honest, because that sheeting is really needed. But the plastic, on the other hand, is always, that is low, and that's because we don't have enough plastic being made, and that's fine because I plan on putting some more refineries down anyway, and then we'll just join them up. So I'm not worried that there's not enough plastic. That's okay, because we don't need a bunch of computers right now either. That does remind me though. Let me go grab a couple of them. Yeah, so obviously those are waiting for the screws to come in before it can make the rotors. That's the same thing with the plates. It takes time. Let me go grab some of these computers. I don't want all of them, though. I want... Oh, fuck it. I'll just take 50 of them. Why not? I'll just take 50 of them. Why not? Fine. We can make some more. It'll run out eventually because there won't be enough plastic because the plastic's getting split 2 ways, but it's fine. And then we'll just let that build for now. And then what we'll do is when, I go grab the next part of that session, what we'll do is we'll work on that refinery and keep trying to build them out and get more of those. But right now, I would very much like to get that. So I have that. I have the computers that we need. All I need is the reanimated SAM. But the issue is there's not really any SAM right now coming through here. Is there any SAM in the truck depot? There is some. It's getting pumped out right now, but it is mostly quartz. Right, let me go take all that SAM that was in there, and I'll go reanimate most of it, because it doesn't take long to reanimate myself. But let's do this. I think we need about 27 of them or something like that. So it's not like a stupendous amount. And then we need the computers and then 3 Mercers, but that's really handy. I don't even know if it's really worth doing any of the other upgrades other than like maybe more storage. I need some more piping. Let's go over here. Is there anywhere I can actually get more piping? I don't know, because one of them's going into industrial beams, the other one's going into making framing, and the other ones are going into making that. There might not be anywhere we can get beams. We're going to have to go snoop around and see if we can find some. First place to check is over here, but I highly, highly doubt there's any of it. Yeah, there's 7. Yeah, that seems about right. I think your only chance really is over here. Because there's none, there won't be any over here. What? Because you're making now, but both these have been emptied. The motors are backed up, which is not a bad thing, because that means that obviously we're going to make more than we need, which is what because we need motors as well. problem is there's no, yeah, so these aren't backed up either. Yeah. Huh. Okay. I mean, I could use the steel beams or the piping. It's because they're all just being put to use right now. What we could do is just use what's in my dimensional depot for now to make the rest of the SAM, because we need more of them. We'll just eat into that, because I just don't have any steel beams available or piping available right now. Cool. So that makes the, I think it was 27, yeah? No, 29, god damn it. Bitch. Alright, there we go. So now we can get this upgrade, which is, I think, very helpful, which is the one where we can upload from our inventory.
Manual
we can also do
uploader
alien power
unlocked.
augmenter
Storage
and
dimension and pocket dimension now connected
we can do both
both
of these,
ways and
actually.
stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around
That's what I'm
itself
talking about.
separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
We'll throw those computers in there, then get some out of the inventory. Actually, to be honest, I might as well throw these in as well. I love how there's actually like a 5-space thing, so I can actually put 5 things in at once and let them upload. That's pretty cool. Useful. Right. To be honest, I can actually just upload them, get them out of my inventory, because I can do 2 stacks. Cool. Yep, and then the mycelia I could upload just to get rid of that as well. The biofuel, I don't know if it would... Yes, fuck it. I'll throw the biofuel in as well. Why not? Saves on the inventory a little bit. Yeah. The sand can't go in there. There's not enough space, to be honest. Get rid of that one SAM. The beams are fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I might need to go grab a couple of rotors maybe as well. I don't know if there's any rotors available. I think they're all being used. I think it finally worked its way through the backlog over here, so I don't think there are any available right now. Yeah, there's not. There's a lot of status available. That's fine. I mean, that's what peak efficiency looks like, really, but the issue is I do need some for myself, so... Okay, we'll have to look into that, and maybe, because I need some more, because obviously I'll need more beams. Let's go over here and keep looking at how this is going. So you're making the smart plating, that is no problem. The reinforced plating is building up, but that's not a problem. You're making these, you don't have an issue at all with the rubber. Let me go check, how's the rubber looking? Rubber's backed up, so good. Rubber's backed up, and you're making, you should be making that, and it is. Making automated wiring, and the cables are backed up, question mark? Yes. Yes, they are for now. It's probably because the computers aren't really making any, because we're probably out, right? Oh no, it is making, it's just slow, yeah. It just takes a while. But also, there's not really any plastic coming in, obviously, so it'll take a while to make them. Yeah, the computers are... They do take a while, but... The biggest thing we need to work on now is getting more plastic coming out, and to do that we need a couple more refineries getting set down. Which means I need more piping, which I don't have. So what I'm going to do is take... Do I take that away for the moment? Yeah, I could. I'm going to take that away for a moment, and then what I'll do is I'm actually going to take... I'll stop making that for a moment, and then slam... that into there, and then have that making steel piping. And then what I'll do is I'll have and let that make steel piping for a second, because I'm going to go grab my food in a moment, and then that can both make steel piping, go into there, give me some steel piping, and then I'll Maybe get some steel beams as well. I'll grab my food quickly and I'll let you go. Alright. Good quad. Let's see how many beams it's made. Yeah, that's enough. I'll just take them for myself. Okay. Then I want you to make those. You go in there. You make those and go in there, that's fine. And then you connect back up to there. Let's go. Right, now. I have, yep. Okay, so what we need to look at is refineries now. So, with these refineries, what is going on here? Wait, that fuel is idle. Why is it idle? Because the fuel in the pipe is like max, that's why. Okay. Well, that's no good. Wait, so are you making... Is this even making plastic then? No, right? Wait, what would I have on this? What is going on here, bro? What did I put into this? Oh, no, that was going through there. Wait, no, that one's making plastic. This one is not making anything. Oh, it's because of that. I see. Yeah, I just did it like that, didn't I? But you're not making anything because the heavy oil residue isn't going out of the pipe. Right. Okay, so that's why the plastics are struggling. Okay. So is this pipe just full then? Well, that pipe's full. But I swear when I did this before, like, it just didn't have... You go up here. Because we need more plastics pumping to the other side of the factory to do that. Because when we started pumping these up here, that's when we started having issues, right? Now the fuel is at 50. Well, I can certainly try to split it. Logistics, T-junction. It should start really just thingy in the pipe, right? Yeah. You know, I almost wonder in this game if, like, there's a bug that happens with this. Because when I built this pipeline, it couldn't even get any amount of fuel no matter how much I did in here. And every time I log off and log back on, the pipes actually fill up properly. I feel like there's something wrong with this game. Like, with the piping, it doesn't work properly. Because, like, look at the amount of fuel coming out of there now. Yesterday, I could not for my fucking life, no matter how much I did, fill this pipe at all. No matter how many refineries I put down. And I was like, this is fucking shit. And now I log out and log in, and now everything is maxed out, brimmed. It's so weird. Now, that's why I was only running one of these guys. Okay. Well, now we can run two of them. Let me change that pipeline junction here. Well, let's just see. We'll just... What the fuck? Why did it go like that? What the hell? But we'll soon find out in a second if it can fill that. Because we need these... it's struggling. Yeah, is it? Wait, is it? I mean, you gotta think that these pipes have just had to fill up, so... No, that's not struggling at all. It's still maxed out in this pipe. Yeah, that's not struggling at all. Like, at fucking at all. Okay. Fuel power. What do I need for that? I need 50 of those. Do I have any? Do I not have? I have quick wire on me. I need quick wire. Rubber I have on me. That I have on me. That. Yeah, I have enough to build one. Build a couple maybe. Huh. Okay, well that's running that now. And we're gonna need, yeah, we're gonna need more, well, there's more space up here, but... About to find out in a second and see what can really be done here. Don't think I can put one on this. This seems like way too uneven. Put one. I can put some over. I put one over there barely. There might be more space. What's up here? Other than those stupid, a bunch of stupid fucking poison things. Okay, well, for some reason this is all working a-okay right now, and there's quite a lot coming through the pipe, so... Let me go back down, because there's 4 of them running now. Let me go back down here. And then what we can do is we can actually take some of the coal power plants off, and then have that go into the fueling truck for more coal. So if we need more coal, we're good. That's not going to be an issue. But is this fuel still... Because these pipes are best. They're not maxed out, no. Okay, that's a good thing, though. We don't want the pipes to be maxed out, because then it won't pump... Yeah, so now that's producing plastic. And are you also producing plastic? And you are producing... Good. Good, good, good. Right. Then we need a couple more refineries going down. Hook them up with oil. Let's go check our oil reserves. As far as last time I looked, we was good, though. On those. I'm gonna need some more motors though, right? Yeah. I need more motors, the industrial... Yeah, like, because obviously it takes some time. Take some motors with me. I need some more industrial beams here. Good job we ended up making this production though, because I definitely would not be surviving without those. What else do I need for the refineries? I need piping, which I can still make. Yep, and then I got that. And the sheathing, which I've got. Cool. I'm good on that front. The question more is just where do I want to put these refineries, because I could put one... the input's that way, right? I can put them pretty close together. But I need 2 sets of them, don't I? That's the only thing. To get it close, it clips into the conveyor, yeah. Because they're so huge. Unless what I do is I put one here, like just past it. And then what we do is we put another one, like, there. And then put one like here. We could do that. Let me go see... Right, where's the oil? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. The oil's fine. We just need to take from... which line did I take from with these? Yeah, I just did it. I just put it on the end one. I just put it on the end one. Then what we'll do is we take... so this would be the end one here. So then what we do is we just delete this. Put a T-junction down. Wait, will that... No, it won't be a T-junction, will it? We could do it with the pipe junction. Right, so that gives it oil. Obviously it'll take a bit of time because it's filling up the refinery, and then that we want that to make plastics. Both these need to make plastic. Where is the closest pipe like for power? There'll be one somewhere. Where is he? Probably over this side somewhere. There he is. Let's bring him there. Oh, that power's M2. Let me check. Yeah, so the oil is just filling up now. And then we need that one going into here, and then that one going into there. And then what I'll have to do is remove one of those for the moment. And then have a merger somewhere around here. Logistics, conveyor merger. And then there's one back here as well, but you have to go like straight through. So there we go. And now we've got those making more plastics, then obviously that one down there. Now that is going to be making residual fuel. Yep, and we need you to make some fuel, and I need to hook these up to power wherever the power went. It's over here somewhere. No, there we are. There we are. Power 1 of those, power 2 of those, there we go. Okay, and then what we need to do is we've got to pipe out these. So what I'll do is I'll T-junction this. And then let's fix all this fucking mess as well. Whilst I'm at it, might as well. Or I could, no, I can't quad it. So what we'll do is do that. Pump. You go there. You go there. There we go, and then we T-junction. Actually, no. Could we do a pipeline junction, actually? No, we could, because that one's T-junctioned over there. Or what we could do is do a pipeline junction here. And bring in that fuel there. That fuel there. And connect it up to that line there. It'll take a bit of time, but it'll take a bit of time for it to get that fuel back, and they might go offline over there temporarily, but yeah. He should now be creating more fuel for the base, yeah. Or at least they will be when they've got enough residual fuel to take the time. They don't really get a lot of residual fuel from this, because they sort of get plastic and they get this and they just suck it out. Okay, we've got 2 more refineries online making plastic, so now our plastics will increase our output, which is good. Because that means get more computers, more boards, which is what we want. I need to just go check on the oil here and see where we're at. I mean, we're still going crazy, really. Where's the fluid truck right now? It's all the way on the other side. Cool, because, I mean, so it just delivered it. I mean, it's barely used. Let's just see how much it uses. What was that, like 25? Like 11 or something like that? Well, based on this logic, the fact that it's only transferring this, like, it's the incoming transfer rate is 104. So, and its max transfer rate is 400. So we can do like quadruple. That's its transfer rate, yeah. So it can only it can do that per minute. I mean, it can do 419 per minute out. Hmm. Yeah, so we're not really using all that much. Not really, anyway. But eventually we may hit the max transfer rate. If we do that, we'll probably have to actually make a new truck station with we'll probably need a new truck station. I was also thinking about getting rid of this coal line as well. And then bringing in fuel from over here, because the fuel is right here. So, and it's maxed out. Which is another problem, because that means that everything else is maxed out. So I'm going to go take all the fuel that I can out of there and then just go dump it over here for now. But I think it will help if I do that, if I make this fuel go into there instead. Because these generate fuel for the packaging and stuff like that, but the thing is, it's just... You probably could, like, even split this and attach it to that pipe and have even more fuel in there. But, I don't really need to. So the fuel truck just dropped off another amount, and it's now back up to max. So it gets down to like 2,000. And bear in mind, I can have more than one fuel truck on that run as well, if I needed it. So yeah, it's not really an issue. How many industrial? Like 100 and something. But what I was thinking was just like pulling this. Through there and then deleting that coal line. Because at this point you might as well. But the only problem is... Well, that's not the right one. Don't do that. That's not the right line at all. Where the hell? I took it from the wrong one. I meant to take it from that one. I took it from the rubber. And we don't want that. How much rubber have I got on me now? Put some of that back. I was going to say the only thing that I do need to do if I do this is that excuse me, I need to wait for I need to wait for the fuel truck to come back, and that way then right there we go, and now that will fill up with that. But the thing is, it won't automatically fill the fuel truck. That's the thing. It'll fill that, but it won't fill the full truck, the fuel truck at all until I switch the fuel truck over from coal to this. I also have that SAM on me as well. I don't really need that SAM, so yeah. All the items have gone in, which is nice. Excuse me. Got steel ingots on me, don't need those. What's nice is, you know, if something fills up, I can just take it back out from my inventory as well. It's kind of nice. Because instead of getting stuck where it was before, and then if I have a lot to upload, I can go dump it in there. I might not even need them anymore, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. I'm going to need to go grab some more copper sheeting though. Where's that fluid truck right now? It's just about to make it towards there, so let's go over here. How is the cabling looking? The cabling's maxed out. It's still maxed out, so that's not going to get touched. That's fine. The cabling's still maxed out. No problem. Good. That's my iron plating. I do need a little bit more iron plating, actually. I think I have iron plating maxed out in here, no? Pretty much. Some computers, the mycelia, biofuel. Yeah, it's actually handy just having it here. Like, uploading to the cloud like right from here is very handy. I've also put the slugs in there as well, or you know what I mean. Do I have any slugs to convert? You know what, don't get distracted. Let's go get some sheeting first, then I can get distracted. Also, I need to go delete that coal line as well. Let me grab some of this because it's handy. And I really need it right now because I'm making a lot of piping, obviously. But now we're making more plastics, so we should be good on that front. What is that from? Ah, right. Yes, of course, from the SAM. Let's make a conveyor. And then that can put the SAM in there. Yes, of course, that's from the SAM. To be completely honest, I don't really even need quartz anymore, so I'm almost like... At a certain point, yeah, but the only problem is, like, looking at that, I don't think I can really get a conveyor merger in here. I could try. Don't know until I try, at least. Well, that's a priority. No. No, yeah, we do want a normal conveyor merger. Yeah, it says it's overlapping another object, but is it... Oh, it could just be because of that, though. Yeah. And that is literally rammed it. I don't even know how you're going to do. Damn, the conveyor belt's too short. That's unfortunate. And that can't go in there for some reason. It sort of messes up. What might be better then is just to delete that altogether. Right, because aren't they, these are all mergers, so what I could do is just build a third merger instead, and then just do it this way, and then that way it won't have any issues, and then just get rid of all of it, rather than getting rid of one, we'll just get rid of all of it because I really just don't need it, to be honest. And I'll upload 200 into here. Just might as well. I've got room for 200, so then we just have it. Yeah. Right, how's my plastics looking? Well, I mean, they'll still be getting used constantly, but still, they should be good on that front. The fuel is getting just dragged out. Whatever fuel does get produced from this, which is not a lot. They're all fine. That's producing. Same sort of deal, though. It's just not... You're not getting a lot out of it, to be fair. Just making sure... I mean, everything's good. It's just that you get less heavy oil residue because it's plastics. So it's like, to get double that, you need to be making rubber, which is what I was doing over there. But then obviously I needed more rubber, so it kind of worked out. How many rotors have I got on me? I've got 30 on me. I think that's okay. We'll have another 15 of those. Throw them in there. Yeah. Steel can go in there as well. Let's get it out of my inventory. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here and go take a look at what's up. The house, well, how's this doing? So that's doing okay. Here's what I was thinking though, right? The framing is actually backing up. So I was actually thinking about potentially making the reinforced framing. Because look at the framing, it's actually backing up here. But the problem is, to make reinforced... what do you need to make the reinforced framing? Do you need a manufacturer for that? I believe you do, you know? Yes. You need steel piping. Okay, that's fine. Screws, and then the framing, and then some industrial beams as well. I feel like we could pipe industrial beams, because we are technically making more than we're using, and we're using a lot right now, like, but, yeah. It's not going to take long to make those at all. And the automated wiring's already being made here. But we have pretty much all the components that we need to build it. So let's think about this. How do we want to do this? So we need screws. So we need an iron line. It's 120 screws. So I'm probably going to need more smelters, right? Like if I go from here and I built like some smelters for the iron. That's a good point. I didn't even check the iron. Shit. I should probably check the iron to see how the iron's going, because like the iron is coming. No, that's copper. The iron's coming down, yeah. The copper, I feel like, is probably getting backed up. I don't know. Not getting backed up, sorry. Let's see. Is it 78, 78, goes to 77, 76, goes to 77, 78. It's pretty much just on pace now at this point. How's the iron? Well, iron's all backed up, but that's not the problem. The problem is how much is coming out of that station up there, really. Because that's what's important. Okay, well, there's not a lot from what I can see. So let's not worry about that, because that is not an issue. Yeah, that's a lot of iron coming in. So let's go smelt. So we want, yeah, so we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll put 4 smelters down, roughly, in a similar location. Okay. So we want iron obviously running to these, but I'm not going to do it from there. I'd probably do it from over here. Actually, there's iron right here though. I could split from here. There we go. And then we have a splitter up there, and then that just kind of splits, and then that takes all that iron from there, and then what I can do is just take all that iron down here and then split the other iron this way. I'm going to need 2 splitters for this, so I can bring one in. I could bring one in like there, and then bring another one in. I'll try and do it here if possible. Like that. And then we do that. Okay, and that gives us 4 smelters. Okay. Because that's the only thing that... Because we have what we need there, so... To make it... Yeah, we got the smelters. And then we need a lot of screws. Mostly screws. But we might need a coal line, right? Instead, like maybe we get... Maybe those 2 make screws, and then we actually delete this. Delete this, and make a foundry. We don't have 2 lines, I have 1. And then what we do is we produce a steel foundry, which is in line with those, and we'll just delete this line and then redo it. Or this one. Same thing. Probably this one, because then I can bring that on the outside. Yeah, and so that does that, and that makes steel ingots, and you guys make iron ingots. Okay, that makes iron ingots, that makes steel ingots, and then we need a constructor in front of this. And then in front of... I'll probably just do... Yeah, I'll probably just do 1 to 1 to 1 type of thing, so... And then you'll make steel piping. You'll make alternate cast screws, and then and you'll also make alternate cast screws, because we're gonna need a lot of alternate cast screws. I think 2 of them will be faster. Well, you have to think about it this way. You might even need more, like, because this makes 50 per minute, which means that technically, and that needs what, 125 screws. So that might not even be enough screws. Like it'd be like one every like couple minutes basically. But then you'll have leftover from the other ones. So it's like eventually it will back up and then work itself out. So it will work. Yeah, that's fine. What I need to do is run a coal line in. But that reminds me that not only do I need to run a coal line in, but I actually need to go delete that other coal line as well. Because we can just use normal fuel. Or we could pump in that good fuel. No, we can't. No, we need it for steel. That fuel's only for vehicles. So what we should do is obviously get rid of this coal line here. I've got to go find it. Here it is. We'll get rid of this whole coal line because that was for vehicles and that's pointless. And then and what that does is it just gives us, well, we don't need it, but even more coal for anything else. And I think it's really the same principle here as well. Like this one really needs removing. as well, and then bringing over, and then we add a splitter somewhere over here. Oh shoot, yeah, the fluid truck. Oh no, the fluid truck might break down. I'm gonna have to go catch him. Shoot, because the fluid truck might break down. I forgot about him. I'm gonna have to go catch him. I don't know if I can actually catch up to him. Because otherwise he's gonna break down because he hasn't got any coal. Because he's gonna use coal, he won't use that fuel automatically. See if I can catch up to him because he goes slow on some of the edges. Ooh, barrel nuts. Cool. Nice little refresh of those. I mean, they make protein inhalers, so they're not bad. I'm going to have to run most of this distance because I need to try... I think he's too fast, bro. I don't think I can catch him. I just realized something as well, is that this isn't going to... Well, it will work. It will work if I... Because I've got coal on me, so... If I get over to him, because he's going to run out of fuel. Because obviously I've topped that up. That's the only thing with him. You have to wait to change him. Could be able to make this if I just conserve. There we go. Homecoming fluid truck, don't worry. I love him. Love how I'm having to like... Whoa! Fucking hell. Oh, my little legs. Homecoming. He's not gonna make it. Right. Let me look in the back of him. Oh, he is. Oh, I did all this for nothing. He auto switches fuel. Okay, cool. Oh, he just does. Barra. He does auto switch fuel. I take it back. He does auto switch. I didn't realize he auto switched fuel. Alright then. Because you set it to coal. Alright, well I learned something new. Alright, yeah, so this one needs to change as well. But we need to do it from here. This split over here. So we'll do a logistics, a conveyor splitter here, and then it's quite far that one goes, so and then what I'll have to do is I will have to use some things to go up. Ah, it's because I killed myself, right? So this, and then I need to change to zoop mode. That's going to be too close. Why is that red now? Yeah, that's a great question. I actually don't know. Why is that red? That's obviously just a bug, because... Well, I can't... Here's the thing, I can't build anything here anyway, so... And that... To be honest, this line here is... for this, so, you know. Wait. That one. There we go. And then what we need to do is get rid of all of this coal, because this coal doesn't need to be here either. Yep. And then that coal goes into that foundry over there. That's fine. So now we just... I mean, it's not a lot of coal, right? Like, that's the thing. It's not a lot of coal, but it does change certain things, yeah. Okay, and that fuel goes in there now. Cool. Nice. And that's it, and then that just sits there. Now, yeah, so it does, and it just updates itself. This truck is actually on its way back, so I might as well wait. I didn't realise they updated themselves, which is really cool. I also don't really understand why this doesn't... This is red, like red now, but yeah. So I'll take the fuel out of him. Will it now replace his fuel? Yeah. And they just took that because that's all it can fit. Yeah. Wait, why is that not pumping out? Huh? Oh, did I? No. Wait, what? Something's wrong. Okay. Well, what's wrong with this now? It's got to be this side then. Oh yeah, what? What the fuck? Center output, none. Sam. Okay, is this bugged out or something? It must have, right? This is obviously bugged out, this thing here. My smart split is broken. Oh, a piece of fuel went in there, bro. I think somehow. What the fuck? How did that happen? Well, that's kind of annoying because it means I've got to redo these now. Oh well. Logistics, we need a smart splitter. Goes in there. And then on the left output we quartz, raw quartz, and then on the right output you put SAM. And then this one you put none. I'm so confused, what the fuck is going on? Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, I think what happened was I think a piece of fuel somehow got stuck in. I don't know how that happened. I don't know what is going on there, but it's all done. That's problem solved. That's using fuel. We've now got coal coming back only where it really needs to be. And yeah, there is coal refueling here, and I think that's fine because I don't think it's worth getting the fuel all the way over here when I can just like get the fuel from there. The question really that remains though is, where do I want that splitter? Well, there is one here. Because these are all maxed out anyway. So I could take a line from here. Like if I took it this way, it will put fuel on it. I might even need to go 5 though on that one. I mean, it can do it. Yeah, to go higher. We may not need to go 5, we just needed 5 I think initially. A long time. Valorant and Deadlock gameplay. Oh, what's up, man? And here we are, and now I'm fucking playing this game. I played some Valorant not that long ago. Let's go. How high is that? They are quite high actually. I could go under, even though. Oh, I need to get some more industrial beams. I've used all the stuff in my depot as well. Spectre Divide. Yeah, I think I played. Yeah, I played it at one point. Played quite a few games in some. I played a little bit of Spectre Divide, yeah, and then I just, you know, the game sort of died. And then I played a little bit of Fragpunk as well, and that game also died. As seems to just kind of happen. There we go. I used to like those games, man. But they just don't hold any player base. I just don't. I mean, I've seen a couple people talk on it, and I really just think that they can't hold. There's no room anymore. I just, like I say, I kind of agree with what people say about it. You know, the reality is there's just not any room for competitive shooters. You've got CS2 and you've got Valorant. CS2 is your more hardcore, raw, just aiming, right, with a little bit of utility. Valorant is effectively a hero shooter. and you know, and then you've got Overwatch, and then Marvel Rivals. There's just no room for another competitive shooter anymore, because Valorant is the closest thing you're going to get to. Well, Valorant is a hero shooter now. Before, Valorant used to actually be pretty close to CS with the aiming, but they've basically turned it into a hero shooter since then. Now you just run and gun everything, so it's not a very good game anymore, but it's what it is. Wait, where the hell did that go? Oh, it went in there. Well, I don't want the coal going in there. I also don't want to die from random poison. Look at it coming up through the floor, bro. There we go. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, there we go. So now that goes in there, and that'll want to make steel. That'll give us our steel piping. So let's start getting all this hooked up to power. At 40, I'm at 4100. Oh yeah, so one of these is going on and off, yeah, because it goes up to 46 and then goes to 4350. So they're kind of going on and off that fuel stuff again. They're not fully functioning. Six, there. Okay, where do we want to go now? So, right, so that's making screws and that's making that. So then the next thing we're going to need... Do we need an assembler for anything at all? Let me check. Well, we'll get the modular frames from elsewhere. We get the encased industrial beams from elsewhere. Yeah, no, that's... What else do we need? You go check the manufacturer, because it might be... Let's check. So for this, so we're making those, we're making the PCs, and then you need... No, that's for that, and then, yeah, so we're making most of that. So the heavy modular frames, so we're making that, and then we just need to pipe the other two in. We literally just need to pipe the other two in. But then what we need is a manufacturer... Going down. Do I have enough for it? No, I need some more framing. Well, I've got enough in my depot. It's a bit different now. I can upload from here. I'm going to need a bit more space on that manufacturer though. And then what we need is a logistics conveyor merger. And then set that right there. Merge those into there. That into there. So that can be the screws going in, and then we're making heavy modular frames on this one, so screws will go in, the steel piping can go in here, and then we need encased industrial beams, and then 20 steel pipes, which I don't know, and then the modular frames, don't we? We need some modular frames. And all I need to do with the modular frames is just put a splitter here. Logistics, conveyor, splitter. And then that will send them around there. And then we'll go here. And then go 3 high. Oh, that won't really work from there though, will it? What if I do it 3 high from here? Will it clip? Yes, it will. It kind of clips. We could do 2 high though. Could do 2 high from there. Yeah, that's fine. Right, and that's the modular frames coming in. Yep. And then we need that in case steel be the industrial beams. Now the industrial beams are kind of thing. I don't even know. No, I need more concrete though, don't I, if I want to do that. So, and I don't have any limestone over here. Wait, let me just go. Hold on. Because it might be actually better if there is one. Hold on. That's sulfur. Where's limestone? Is there any close over there? There is. There's one 300 meters away. Let me go check that out real quick. Because this just might be better to do it like this. Because I still need the industrial beams. I could bring it from the other side of the factory, but this is 300 meters is nothing. Depends on how good this one is. If it's impure, might as well bother. It's here. Folded. It's normal. That almost makes me wonder if it might just be... Well, I'd have to bring... Okay. I'd have to build a constructor. Because all you need is constructors. I could even build the constructors on... I can't really build them underneath, but... I could build them along here. Right, let's go make some portable miners, because I feel like that actually will make more sense to do that. But actually, will it though? Because of the steel beams, like, will it? It depends. I need to see, like, how... Wait, so how many steel beams it uses? It uses 40 per minute. That'll use 40 per minute. How many does this produce? 20 per minute. So in other words, it's going to be actually waiting on steel piping for this. So yeah, maybe we don't do that. I think it's a better solution, but it's the steel piping that's the problem. We need even more steel piping for that. It would be fine if you didn't need steel piping, because you need steel beams for this, for the versatile framework. If I wasn't using these to make motors, I think it would be fine. Or stators even. But yeah. Right, what we could do is we can go see if... Because I mean, how many is this producing, right? Because that's another thing. It should be it's 6 per minute, but it waits on steel beams. That's the thing. It doesn't get enough steel beams to produce enough. It has enough concrete, but doesn't have enough steel beams. The steel beams take too long to produce. But then obviously there's also the other side of it, which is this one. So what do I get from this alternate one? So this is 4 per minute. This is 6 per minute. Wait, so wouldn't it be better then for this to just make... what's it called? To increase my output, wouldn't it, like, well, it would legit just be better to just have that, right? Like, delete that completely. And delete that line, and then just have that going into there. And just making double steel beams instead. Because it makes more. It just needs, the only downside is it just needs more, what's it called? It needs more steel beams, but it struggles with steel beams. But if it didn't struggle with steel beams, I think it just makes more. It probably doesn't, and that probably just made that slower, but yeah. I'm just thinking like constantly producing, maybe. I can try it. I mean, I think the only way to know is to really try it, like... And just hope that we have enough, I think, would be like the strat. Well, I'll take some with me now. We need some extra anyway. Okay. There we go. We're slowly working our way over there. That's kind of awkward. We have to drop off that for a moment. Where do I actually need it going? I need it kind of going over here, right? So it does need to kind of take a bit of a pivot over somewhere. Over here, maybe. There we go. And then we need, because it has to go all the way down there, doesn't it? So okay, well, we've pumped in most of the stuff that we need, but we're not done, obviously. And so that's all going to go into there and then start making modular frames once it's got enough screws. The screws are going to take a while. At which point, let's put organization storage. At which point the question you have to ask then is, if I throw down another manufacturer here, what do I need bringing to this manufacturer for an adaptive control unit? Because we're making every part of this now. So you're making the frames, right? So that can just go probably in here. But you're making, because you're making the frames pretty quickly actually. You're making frames, right? Where's the automated wiring? The automated, this is those engines, ignore those. This is where the everything else is going. I think you can just come out here, right, down the side. I'm gonna need some more beams as well. I'll take some from here. That will do for now. I'm gonna need more anyway, but yeah. So that does that, right? Is that is what we need? Because we need the automated wiring, right? Yes. Automated wiring and the heavy modules room. We then need circuit boards and computers. So the computers are over here. We can bring the computers up very, very easily. That brings all the computers up. And then we need the final piece of the puzzle, which is circuit boards, but I've only got one production for circuit boards over here. So yeah, but this obviously is going to start making those, and then what I have to do is add a splitter. So what we'll do is delete that and then add a splitter to this. Logistics, conveyor splitter, and then have that just kind of come out there. You can go in there, and then you go in there, and that should now continue. Well, it'll pump circuit boards in, and then what we can do is come under here, out the way, and then bring this up the line. Actually, you know what we should do is get rid of that really quick. Just add like, I think maybe a 2-layer. Just look a little, it'll look a little better. It won't look great, but it'll look a little better. And then all I need to do is add some power from the poles, wherever the poles are. Did I? Oh wait, did I pull that? I pulled that power from there, didn't I? So I'm not going to be able to do that again. What I'll have to do is pull. I'll put a pole here. Boom. There we go. And so now we'll start making the adaptive control units, and then we can just add a thing at the end. And finally, this version of the entire manufacturing line is actually complete to a degree. To a degree, and what I mean by a degree is I mean the only problem right now is the beams. These are a bit of an issue because I don't know if I'm actually going to produce enough beams, so we may have to see. That might have to change, I don't know, because if we don't produce enough beams, then yeah, I may have to switch up and try and build more beams. We do have a little bit of space here we could work with. We'll see. I'll take 200 out of there. Throw some in here because it needs it. How many fucking beams? I don't have any real beams in here, do I? No. Yes, what I'll do is I'll throw 150 in there. Keep 50 on me for the moment. Right. I should throw some fuel in there as well, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, just in case. I've got coal in there, but we can throw fuel in as well. This is just starting to build back up now after before. Now the problem is those are actually going off up there, they're not staying on. Which is a little bit of an issue. The only way I can perceive that is we're going to need more fuel. So, yeah, because there's only so much going in the pipe. But the question is it a thing where I, like, leave the game and come back in? Because what I don't understand is why, if I leave the game and then load back in to make sure that piping's working properly, bro. Oh, bit stretch. Oh, that plastic's backing up, which is good. That's fine. It's fine if the plastic's backing up because we're actually using the computers now, so yeah. I'll go have a look, because these I believe are turning off, because I can see the power fluctuating, so some of these are turning off. Yeah, so you can see that the amount in the pipe is just getting drained like crazy, so by the time we get up here there won't even be much fuel, I don't think. We'll see. Well, 4 are on at the moment, but... No? Well, what was fluctuating then? Because they're all on right now. Oh no, this one. It's this one that's not getting enough look. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, so why does... Oh, that one gets cut off because this one's on main supply. And that's on like a thing, yeah. So what if I... Yeah, it's being diverted too much. So what if I do that, right? And then I go to logistics, pipeline, and then I stick that on like that. Because then there's only 2 on this main line. On the main line there's only 2, and then there's these 2 running, and then that one running, we'll see. I don't know if it will be enough. Put it on standby for a minute. Let it actually build fuel. Let me check these 2. Because from what I've seen, all these are... Oh, well why is that one on nothing now as well? This one also has no power. Both of these have no power. That one has plenty of power, and that one does. These get plenty, but these 2 now get none. This actually gets 0. It's not even going up. Even on standby, it's not going up. Because there's not a lot of fuel going through here once you get to this point after it's divided. This is building fuel, but is it... It builds fuel, but I don't know if it's building fuel faster, so let's see. If I turn you on, let's see. 20. 20. 20. 20. It's actually building just slightly faster. If it stays consistent like that, it's just slightly faster. Whoa, 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 whoa. 20. Wait, now it's going down. And it was fine for a second, and now the inconsistency of the flow is now making it so it's actually going down very slowly, but it will go down. It seems to fluctuate because now it's back at 20 almost. It's very close to being at 20. But it feels like it is going down ever so slowly, yeah. Very, very slowly. So it's almost got enough to pump this. Yeah, it's definitely going down. That's going down. So that one's fine, that one's fine. This one is not fine. Those 2 are fine. Okay. So those 2 are fine. It's the other 2 are not. So we need more. We need more refineries, obviously. What do I have in my inventory? Do I even have enough to do the refineries? I probably need some more motors and stuff. Take a motor, set up them for myself. Okay. I don't know what else, if anything else I really need right now. I'll take some of those starters with me. I'll put 50 in here as well. Right, so we need to look at maybe making some more refineries, right? So, yeah, I say we just go over here. Yeah, and we gotta just fuel up these pipes. I can do a couple refineries. I could do like one there, and then one here, and possibly even one here, and do like 3. Okay, so that's another 6, but we obviously need to get the fuel as well. or the oil. So what we'll do is grab this, create a split. Then take it over here. And these all need splitting, so get a junction, pipe, so the oil will flow through there. We'll have this. Select the recipe and we'll have all these make rubber. But now I don't need the rubber, but it does make a nice amount of heavy residual, so that's good. Makes double what we had before. And then all I need to do is just grab, and what I'll do is I'll grab a merger over here and then just merge everything together and have it go into the sink. You're gonna make fuel. Question is, grab that. Pipeline T-junction. Don't actually need to do that. I can actually just do it straight into this and into that. And that'll just get all of the and then the flow rate will go up. Yep. These aren't powered yet, obviously. So they get fuel, they do that, and then we just need to find a way to hey bud. And we just need a way to dispose of everything. So we then go logistics, conveyor, merger. And then we just slap that there. We may need a second conveyor merger. We will need a second conveyor merger, not may. That one can go in that side. And this one here can go in there. We've been building a lot that we're kind of running out of industrials. Actually, we won't. No. Well, we already have that merger working, so. There we go. Okay, so they're all working now, and they'll all just go into the sink because I don't need them for now. Okay, and then we just need to power them. So you, that one. You on that one. All I'll do is slap the pole down here on that. Okay. Okay, so now we're consuming 2,100. So yeah. And these should be producing rubber, which they are, and they make heavy oil residue, which they do. And then that produces into fuel. Check all of these. Yes. Yes. Okay, and that all goes nicely, and hopefully there should be more. Now there should be even more fuel in this pipe. Coming through here, there should be more fuel. It says current amount in pipe. Obviously, it's still slow, but, you know. With those three, I feel like I should have enough fuel to be able to turn on one of them, right? That maybe we have just enough to turn on another one. To be honest, there's even over here where I've got these two joining for fuel. I feel like, well, this always has too much fuel, doesn't it? That might, this. It does. I could split it, but I don't know if I want to because I'll leave that fuel as is for now. Okay, so we've added more of those. I just don't know if it's enough, but we'll see. Because we're pumping it quite far. I don't know if there'll be enough, we'll see. I know there's enough head lift, but it's just how if we've got enough refineries. Guess we'll find out in a second. Let's turn that production on. Let's see. It should be enough with 3 extra. But they don't produce fuel like super fast, so but this one's now got fuel, enough fuel. Good. Okay, and I presume these are still okay, which they are. Good. This one obviously just ain't gonna happen, I don't think. Looking at it, it's gaining pretty fast, but I don't know about that. We'll wait for it to get to 50 and we'll see. But look, you see how it drops out? Whereas so it's not, I wouldn't say it's getting enough. I think we need more for this. I could try, but I don't think so. 48, that goes back to 49. We'll see. See if it will stay. Then it goes to 48, right, and then 47, and then it goes straight back to 50. Okay. We'll see. So 50. But that is going back to 50. That's still at 50. That's also at 50. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can keep them on with this, just barely. We couldn't run any more of them, but that should, hopefully, if that keeps them on, we'll go up to 4,600 megawatts. And then we could even take the line, like, we could also, like, fucking split the line and run it up here, but there's a bunch of poison up there, so what I'll probably do is run it this way, and then put them over here, because there's a bunch of shit in the way over here anyway. Jesus, look how our factory's grown, bro. That is crazy. You know when you're building it individually, you never really sit there and look, right, at how ridiculous that shit kind of looks. Where's that tower, bro? It's where you can make a tower, right? A lookout tower. I need to grab some more iron plating as well. Yeah, look at that thing, dude. Damn. Not bad. And we can still expand more out that way and infinitely expand that way, and we can expand that way through there as well, so we could have like a width restriction and then a bunch of stuff there. Still places we can go. Not bad. Alright, let's keep going. But what do I need on me right now? I need some more iron rods. I also need some more plating as well. So let's go find those. Oh, the plating's here. No, plating is here because that's the sheeting. Grab some of that. And I have enough. Iron rods I'll need, which will be in here somewhere. There we go. Grab those. Thank you. I should probably go check the other production, to be honest. I'm not worried about this one. It's the other ones. The only thing I'm worried about is industrial beam production. And then, because we need a lot, we've been using a lot of industrial beams because we're making a lot of conveyor belts, obviously. We've expanded a lot in this session, so yeah. So that's the thing, it's like, oof. Yeah, don't put the nuts in there. So this is 20 and it loses 16. Let's have a look. Wait, so is it... Hold on. Oh, it's backing up now with that. Could put a slug in there. Yeah, I could put some power shards in here. Jank up the speed. I could triple it if I wanted to. To crank up the speed, just like I mean, it puts it at 250% output, but do you know what I mean? It would save me making a whole nother production. That's it. This is the fastest it can go though, and now it makes 15 per minute. Let's see now. With 3 power shards in. 27. It goes down to 23. Because obviously this might take a while for us to actually get any beams like this, though, because we're obviously producing that. It's definitely exceeding what it needs. I don't know, it might not take... With 3 power shards in, it might not. And then when we don't need them, we can just take our power shards back, obviously. Yeah, also, we need to start looking at... let's leave that be then, for now, because that is obviously going to work, so... re-upload them. Let's go over here. First off, have I converted all my slugs? I have not. Convert all my power. I haven't even been out of the base in a while, so you know, we've got a lot of hunting and stuff to find, obviously. Right, upload those. Obviously we've got mycelia stuff that we can do. I need some mycelia. How much can I choose how much I want to take out of this? I don't think so. Wait, it says control, drag, control, transfer, click. Yeah, that just drags it all out. Transfer all stacks on type. Control plus drag, control plus click. Shift plus a double click on equipment. Nah, I think you just drag it all out. Right, so the mycelia, sure. Protein inhalers.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
A programmable splitter as well, which is AI limiters. I have a bunch of those. Computers and then reinforced frames. We won't worry about those right now. Definitely do want to do that though. High-speed connectors. Definitely at some point we'll look into that. Is it quartz maybe? Radar tech. Radio scanning for hard drives. Sure. There's also turbo fuel, which is I guess just a better version of fuel. Cluster obelisk, and then I think a nuclear one as well. Okay. Oh, I actually can do that now for 6 inventory slots. What is it, 50 of those 50 computers? Well, I don't have computers available at the moment. Where was it, bro? It's an alien tech. Yeah, you need 50 of those production amplifier, and then it's 100 fluctuators summer sloop. Let's go over here for a second then, because I can work on that. So all I have to do, because the fluctuators are a bit of a bitch, so what I'm going to do is I'll get rid of that then. Let me take all of that out, and I'll produce some for myself because it's faster. Right, what do I need? I need copper wire, which I do have some on me. Need 100 fluctuators. That's going to take me a minute to make those. I need steel, the steel beams as well, which is definitely a little problematic, of course. It's not the sand that's the problem, but those steel piping are a bit of a problem. Because I don't have any that I can just use. They're all being used in production. But we do need 100 fluctuators for that, which is pretty crazy. And a summer sloop, or summer sloop, whatever it is. It's weird how close the music sounds to High on Life as well. It's very, very similar. I mean, I might be able to use my, like, steel pipes inside of my other thing as well. Well, that's definitely what it will be using, but there's no real benefit to continue to use that, I don't think. Alright, we made 27 of them. I mean, it will take a while just to do that, let alone the steel beams. Well, there's copper being run over here. Like, we could go... Oh, sorry, there's coal being run there. We certainly could run that coal somewhere. There's a gap here. Might be able to do a foundry. Into a constructor. And have that make steel piping for us. Because there's coal there, so that's not bad. And as far as iron goes, all this iron is backed up, so all I need to do is just take this and add a fucking splitter. I don't even... No, I do need to add a splitter. And then add logistics... nope. Conveyor splitter. Where is it? It's over there, so we can run it straight through here. I don't have a lot of beams because I'm using them from my storage, but yeah, and we can run some iron here. I don't think I've actually got enough industrial beams, but to do it, to be honest. We're close, but I don't have enough. We're close. Yeah, because I don't know what was better here. I don't know whether it was better... Well, it's using the beams, so... Oh yeah, it's definitely backing up now, though. But now it doesn't have enough beams. So I don't know if it was better running this at 250%. Or having the other one. Well, the other one's built, though, that's the thing. I certainly can just switch it back to how it was. But the only thing is, by doing that, it will struggle even more with the steel production. I don't know, well, hold on, how many that makes? If that makes 15 per minute, right? How much does it make going down? 12. And it makes 9 per minute from that. If I was to jack this one, he makes 6 per minute. So he'll make 6. So initially he made 6, he now makes 9. And that goes up to 12 if I put another shard in. But this makes 6, so it's technically slightly more. But then again, you've also got to account for the lack of steel beam supply as well. So yeah, it might not be worth it, because you've got to accounting for the lack of steel beam supply is a problem. Or look, because it will take too long, I think. I'll leave that there for now, because you don't know, we might need it, but it might just be better. And we can't add enough, so the only other thing that we could do is add more constructors, right? Wait, or is it? Oh, add more foundries even. Well, I could if I overclock. No, you'd have to overclock all this stuff. Yeah, that would be kind of silly. Because you'd have to overclock everything, so that'd be kind of weird. Right, let's go. Where was I going? Yeah, here. Put it on that side just for the sake of ease. Organization storage. Yep, and then that can just start making this. Because I have enough coal and iron, so fine. And then what we can do with that is then we'll actually have steel beams available, because we need steel beams anyway. We need steel beams for the refineries. We need it for this. We need it for production in general. We're using a lot. We're not really using steel beams, but we're using steel like piping, I should say. Oh, that can't fit any more in. Yeah, this is backed up. We got more SAM here. All good though, because now I'm making some steel. Now we're making some steel piping, so I'm just gonna leave that to do its thing, and then we'll have steel piping. Might as well just make more animated SAM. Then we need that piping, plus we're gonna actually need more copper wire as well. That's a bit easier to get though. Oh, we're getting there, man. We're nearly halfway. I couldn't believe it today, man. It was some terrible news. Like, get on the gaming front anyway. I couldn't believe it. Like, they were apparently they're thinking about cancelling State of Decay 3, even though it's near release, because Microsoft's CFO is trying to cancel. Oh, well, what they're trying to do is trying to cut costs by 30% at Xbox. And so they're basically selling off all the studios they bought. Because Phil Spencer's dream was buy a bunch of these studios, put all their games on Games Pass, and then the Games Pass be so good that everyone just owns Games Pass, and that's how you'll make your money. But, you know, he never actually got to realize that dream because they just didn't make any profit from any of the games or anything. So now they're trying to sell all these studios off, and they're doing it to games that are even coming out. Like Senua's Hellblade. There was a new game of that, and that got cancelled completely. And that was just, they completely cancelled that, even though that was, yeah, literally a finished game pretty much. They were like, nah, fuck that, and they cancelled it, which is pretty crazy. So I was like, damn. And so, yeah, I'm not happy about the fact that they may actually be cancelling State of Decay 3 as well. Because even though the game is finished and it looks amazing, the issue is they're kind of at a point where they're like, yeah, but is it worth it? I mean, it's definitely fucking worth it, bro. Like, because you can already tell there's a lot of people hyped about that game, because when you look at the Discord just for the alpha, they had like 250 to 270,000 people in there just for the alpha, and most people don't even bother with alphas. We've got 82 piping. It's not a lot, but you know, start uploading some of that back into here, because obviously I've used my supply. I'm waiting. It's only just started producing, so it's not doing too bad. We just got to figure that out. But yes, I was super sad about that, because it would mean that, you know, we've waited so many years for State of Decay, and they might actually just cancel it, even though the game is like near release. But we've seen them do this. That's the thing. We've seen them do this before. So they did it. They've just literally done it with Senua's Hellblade. Even though there's 2 of them already, and they were making the 3rd, and the game was done, they cancelled it. And they were like, they shut the studio because they were like, well, we can't find a buyer for you, so we don't want to pay for you anymore. So basically, you're just gonna have to shut down. So they've basically got a complete game, but Microsoft owns it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works in Microsoft's case, because, you know, I don't know if they're giving them all the rights to the game back, and it's like, well, if you can find someone who will publish your game for you, go for it. But I doubt that Microsoft will let them do that, because Microsoft effectively paid for their development. So it seems much more likely that Microsoft would rather, you know, see the game not get released, because they're not going to get the profits because they don't own the studio. So I think it's more like they own the rights to it now, and they've just shut the studio down because they won't fund them, and they couldn't find anyone to sell them off to, and that's where State of Decay is right now. So State of Decay is in this kind of position where either they want to sell the studio off, but they need a buyer for it, and if they don't get a buyer, then they're just going to basically shut the whole project down, even though State of Decay 3 is a finished game, and it's just ready to launch right now, but they're just going to be like, nah. But this is the thing, a lot of developers warned a lot of studios, hey, don't join up with Microsoft. They said this, don't join up with Microsoft because they're terrible. Right? And they warn, and a lot of people, like a lot of the smaller devs always warn other devs that don't join Microsoft, and there's a lot of devs who decline Microsoft because this is what they do. They'll pick it up when things are good, but as soon as something goes a bit awry, they'll immediately just shut your entire studio down, and then if you've got no funding, that's it, you're done. That's the issue. And that's basically what's happening now to all of the only games that are surviving on Microsoft are Fallout and Elder Scrolls, and that's because Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be like a GTA level release. But the problem is, where is it, bro? You know what I mean? Like, we're getting to a point now where it's like you're going to play Elder Scrolls 6, right? And it's going to feel so ancient to play because they built the game fucking like 15 years ago. That's what happened to Dragon's Dogma 2, you know. It's like when you play that game, it's like the stores and the cities and stuff like that. The actual game itself is great, but the stores and the cities feel really, really ancient and really outdated because they built the game like 10 years before the release, and they never updated those mechanics. So, you know, there's a chance. I don't know if there's a chance that Elder Scrolls will flop, to be honest. I don't think there will be. Just because obviously a lot of people are very, you know, they've got a lot of anticipation for Elder Scrolls, so they're probably just going to be doing it anyway. They're probably just going to be fine. I mean, look at how bad Oblivion Remake was, and everyone was like, oh my god, it's the best game ever, and I'm like, well, it isn't. It's terrible. The performance is shit, and it's a 20-year-old game. Did the graphics look good? Sure, but everything else about it is bad. The movement's bad, the combat's bad. The enemy AI is bad. The questing is shit. The story's not bad. It's like 90% of the game is hot garbage and unplayable, and everyone was like, "This is the best game I've ever played." I'm like, you can't find higher delusion. And I think that's a good thing, because you need that. Because honestly, I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 will do well without the delusional fanbase. But yeah, we really need... I'm really hoping they don't cancel State of Decay 3. But I wouldn't say it's looking bad, per se, but I wouldn't say it's looking good. Because at the minute, they're just kind of in the process of thinking about cancelling it, even though, you know, we're seeing gameplay of people playing it in its alpha stage. And it looks really good. Like, the game looks good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I will say, though, it does look a lot like State of Decay 2. I'm not gonna... You know, I like State of Decay. I think it's a great game, but I will admit... I'll be the first to admit that that game just looks like State of Decay 2 with a different map. It doesn't look special at all in any way, but we'll see. I don't think it's anything like what it was initially going to be. I think, like, it's been way overshot because I mean, I'm looking at it, and the guy in the video, he's like, oh, I was looking at it last night, and he was like, oh, and you can connect up, you can go to these outposts, and then you can find these food towers and stuff, and they'll provide food for you every day. And I'm like, yeah, but that's in all the other State of Decays, bro. That's just a reused feature. It's a great feature, and it shouldn't be removed, but it's already in the others. Like, I'm also looking for upgrades on current features, but I'm looking for also new features, bro, as well. That's what I'm... Yeah, it's like... You know, it's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for new features as well. That's what concerns me. Is it doesn't look... From what I saw in the short amount of gameplay, they didn't look like there was too many new features in the sense of the base building, which I don't mind. What I do think is really impressive if they do go ahead with it is obviously having that community where you can just join in with your friends in, you know, even if your friends are offline. But that means you need dedicated servers, which means you have to offer dedicated servers to people, bro, because, you know, you're not running a local server here off of your PC or your Xbox. You're running it, you know what I mean? You're actually running those instances off of a dedicated server. There's no way that they'll be able to do that without Microsoft. Even if the game could launch, they need Microsoft to do that, period. So, you know, that could be a feature that, even if it does get launched, will probably disappear. Because running dedicated servers is stupidly expensive. That's why no one does it. It's the same reason why Valorant and CS don't run true 128-tick servers, because they're so fucking expensive that it literally is just not a good profit fucking strategy at all. Which is a little unfortunate, obviously. We're almost there now. We need 100, so... Hey! Actually didn't take that long. So now, if I go to Alien Tech, I have the 100. I just need 50 of those in the Sommer Sloop thing. I've got a couple of Sommer Sloops in here. And then I got a Sommer Sloop in there, and then I just need to go run over here and go and look at some circuit boards. Now, I don't know how the circuit boards are doing over here, because I haven't been over here in a minute. We built all this today. I think we've done quite well today. Look how much we fucking did. We're doing quite well. But now the question is, circuit boards. Well, I don't see any, so, and there are none here, which means that it's struggling to produce them, but it is making them, yes? Yes. It's making them, it just doesn't have enough of them, but it's making them too slowly. The computers themselves are fine. How are the... Oh, it's because all the circuit boards are going here. Oh, I see. Well, I need 50 of these, so what I'm gonna go ahead and take those. Actually, I had some circuit boards already on me. What I'll do is, and I'll throw them back in there so we can keep constructing them. It's made 42 of them already. To be completely honest with you, like, once that's hit 100, we can stop anyway. But the only issue that I'm seeing is that those, yeah, it's struggling to make computers and circuit boards. But to be honest, it's already nearly halfway done, and then we're done with that adaptive thing, and then we're just waiting on the engines. And how are the engines doing? Because they're all over here. And that's already made 150 of those, even though we set it up today. So that's not bad at all. We're on our way to a third of the way done there. And we're just going to be waiting on the framing, which we're halfway done with. And then, yeah, we'll be ready to go to phase 4, but we've got to obviously do all of the tasks for tier 6. We haven't done those yet. Right, where is it? Alien tech, right? So I have that. Start that research. And then you need
Production
50.
amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples.
Okay.
The spin sphere at woven windows.
So you can
Each
put a
shiny
summer
body
sloop in.
contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of lichen, leaf, and flower, a dance of matter clouds, and
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission.
Sorry, I would
I,
know.
however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
It's fine. I already know matter conversion theory anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't need it again. Oh. Not bad, not bad. What are we at? 3 hours 50? That's not bad. We're doing okay. See, the only thing is, I mean, that's not really realistic to use a summer sloop. I mean, that is just crazy. So, what else is in alien tech? So we have this. We need 50 computers and then another 100 in the summer sloop for that as well. We have a hard drive library here as well. Alternate insulated cable, which is rubber. Yeah, it's wire and then rubber instead. Or we can have quick wire cable instead, which is rubber and quick wire. That only makes 11. I'll probably just go with this one. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to use it, but yeah. This is water, and I'm not really using water. Compacted steel ingot. I mean, I guess we've got to go with this then, because there's nothing else I can use. So we'll do with that, clear that up. Let me go get some more things here. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Let me go over and go find. He's over here. Let me go grab those, upload whatever I need into them. Yeah. So those in. Yeah, there's too much else right now that I need. I might need to go grab a bit of plastic. Go over here to the refinery zone here. That all goes into the sink because we don't need any of it. Let me go check the plastics over here. Yeah, or the rubber, sorry, not. Well, I need both. Yeah, so that is backing up, which is fine. Not a problem. Just means I'll clear them at a certain point, but it backs up very, very slowly. Where did I put the plastics? I put them somewhere. What's the... Oh, yeah, it's over here. Yeah, and these are obvious. These are also backing up, but once again, it's backing up pretty slowly. So not a problem. And we don't need any more plastics for now. We know that much, which is nice. Can use the tier 4 conveyor belts to launch myself across my factory at breakneck speeds. I mean, the only thing that we could do is maybe have more things being created here, circuit boards. I mean, I definitely could add some things to this and just crank up the multiplier, the output. That would speed it up, but I don't think we don't need to actually speed it up. That's the thing. Because right now we've got an output going in because it needs to make a computer, right? We have an output going all the way out here. But the fact that it's already halfway done on the adaptive things, it's like not really that bad. And the modular framing is fine as well. It's not struggling at all. The heavy modular frames are fine. They're doing their thing. And then obviously we just got this, and it's slowly making these control units, which I don't need to speed up. There's 50 computers in here if I need them as well. 50 automated wiring, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I mean, we're good. We are literally just at a point where at the moment we're just waiting for the phase 3, but we also need to go work on, what's it called? We've been working on the factory a lot, but what we need to do is work on, we'll just use that, look at this. What I need to do is actually work on doing tier 6 as well. Because I haven't really touched the milestones for any of the tiers. I've just been working on doing the construction for the phases, and we have a few things because we've got pipeline engineering, which we need heavy frame for, 1,000 plastics, 1,000 rubber. That can be done. We get a pump mark 2, and then transport with 600. I don't think I'm struggling with the flow rate, but I could replace them if I need to. What's the monorail need? 250, 500, and then 1,000 of each of those. That's kind of aids. Okay, so a lot of these are pretty aids. Yeah, I mean, this one will be the most useful, but I can't really do that yet, can I? Possibly this one would be good to do. I could technically do it with, I think I have enough motors. I definitely don't have enough industrial beams because I just built all this today, so I used all our industrial beams, but I will have enough once the adaptive control things are done, because nothing else needs industrial beams on that side, so then there'll be a bunch on the conveyor belt left over. I think I have enough motors, maybe. Yeah, I do just have enough motors. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, do I have... I have barely enough motors. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Well, that's 5 for that, and then I needed some, but I have some in my depot, so we can use that for now whilst they rebuild. I mean, I've been also burning through motors as well, naturally. It's more the rotors that are actually slowing this down. Why are we not making enough rotors? What's going on here? Are the rotors that slow to make? What are we waiting on all the screws? It's always the screws, isn't it? Yeah. The screws are just really slow. Wait, if it's 50 per minute, what's this one? How many is that? That's 40 per minute. Cool, so the alternate screws are faster. Right. I'm just wondering whether to... Yeah, I'm just sitting here wondering whether I should bother. Oh, I have 6. Yeah, I have 6 of them. That's fine. Do I bother with upgrading this screw output for this? That's the thing. Well, nothing. Is anything else struggling? No. Well, then what I could do is this. I could actually throw these screws here, right? And throw them into here, and that would actually bump up the output. I mean, it's kind of a hassle, but it also saves me time because now these are actually producing more rotors. It's just that these are too slow. How much space have I got? I haven't got enough space here. I could double up screw output here, but I think what you really need is just to jack up the things with some slugs. If you get a bunch of power slugs, you could probably do it. You can probably do it with the power slugs. And as far as like these things go over here, I'll go find it. It's hidden in the mess. Yeah, as far as this goes, nope, that's the cabling. That's not what I'm looking for. That's the cabling. This is what I'm looking for. I'm gonna say like eventually this will build up enough as well. It's not very fast, but to be fair, it actually isn't very fast, is it? Do you know what we could do? Pick that up. If I pick these up real quick, I might be able to make 2 constructors. Because to be honest, that has 100 steel in. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Probably that one is as well. Oh yeah, I made a merge. I meant to make a splitter, didn't I? Logistics, conveyor, splitter. Production, constructor. Yeah, and what I could do is have one making steel pipe, one making steel beam, and then just have both. And then that can just do, because the thing is I do kind of need both. I know you can just put it into one, right? And then we just have this producing, yeah, obviously beams, and then this. Because we need both, so. Because we do need both of them. Because if we're going to need 1,000 steel poles and beams, obviously the rest of them are missing industrial stuff, so we're going to need more stuff ourselves. 100%. Right. Okay, so the motors are done, although, you know, I'm now motor poor. And, yeah, industrial beams are going to take a while. The rest of that stuff will probably take a little while. Most of it I'm not even going to use right now, but I want to complete it all before we go to the next phase anyway. Plus, that'll make more sense because I don't want to go to next phase without completing previous phase. So I kind of need to waste time, almost, because the phase 3 is going to take a while to make. We finally got back up to a stack. But then again, once the adaptive tech is done, I can turn it off and get my beams back. I mean, we're already over a stack. We're at 57 of them, and we only need 100. So yeah, not too bad. Obviously, we're waiting. I think a lot of it. What are we waiting on in here anyway? Are we waiting on anything? Rob, from what I can see, looks to me like the heavy modular frames and maybe computers as well. Definitely going to be an issue. Because computers are one of those things where, well, what I need is something making more circuit boards, but I'm not going to do that. I also could just crank up the circuit board production, but I don't need to because we have so much time. Because I've got to kill time for... Because here's the thing, I've got to kill time for the modular, like, turbos to be done. Because I need 500 of those, and we're only at 150 and counting. And I need 2,500 of the frames as well. So we got quite a bit to do. And I still haven't been able to repurpose this yet. into something, whatever we need it for. I mean, I can repurpose the heavy frames. I can repurpose the framing just for all heavy frames. We're at 1650. Making progress, making progress. Slow and steady. But yeah, if I got a bunch of power slugs, I could technically just ramp up the production on those, but I don't really want to do that unless I need to. I'm only doing it on this one because of that, and there's no point ramping up production on this to make more, like, other than this one. There's no point ramping up production on this one because we won't even have enough supply. There's not even enough supply really for this one. The beams struggle, and that's with two of them both making beams. It's struggling. Yeah, there's not much we can do at this point, to be honest. Do I need the power? Well, the power augmenter needs what? It needs a Summer Sloop PC and then 100 fluctuators. I could work on that. What else? What else is there in research? Because we've been doing quite a lot of research recently. I mean, there's power slugs, but I can't do that until I can get whatever this is, time crystals. Can't do that. That's nutrients. The mycelia is just going to be mostly nutrients. Sulfur has the turbo fuel, which is definitely interesting. We could do pocket dimension, but we need computers and they're being used right now. Turbo fuel is an interesting prospect to get more fuel. Well, fuel that's basically better, I think. Quartz. Mini framing and then crystalline discs. Where was the was it in? It wasn't in Alien Tech, was it? No. There's this, yeah, the Alien Power Augmenter. I don't know what that does, but it should be interesting. To get this, you need AI limiters, 50 computers and frames, so definitely, and that will give you a programmable splitter, which is exactly what I've been wanting the whole time, which is where I can control how much input and output each side has. So that's useful. Geothermal generator, Scanoris Geyser, yeah, so we also want this as well. We do want this to make a high-speed connector. What do I need? To make high-speed connectors, I need 100 of them. It's a lot, but yeah. Where's the things? The fucking circuit boards. What do I need for that? I need plastic and then this. Well, these are both backlogged, so I could make them myself. Give us something to do in the downtime. And then the high-speed connectors just need a lot of quick wire, which I have a bunch of quick wire. And obviously what we'll have to do is like repurpose some of the things. What do you need for high-speed connectors? You need, what, cabling, quick wire, and then these, right? I was going to say, because, like, you could. Because there was a quick wire production over here that I made, right? Which is here. Because then I made the Caterium, the quick wire, and then the quick wire is going into that. This is something else. That's just backed up with copious amounts of iron. But yeah, this was making, and then this was initially making AI limiters. But to make a high-speed connector, this has to be a manufacturer. But it could make circuit boards, potentially. Yeah. There probably is enough room for a manufacturer, though. but you need something making more circuit boards, which kind of defeats the purpose, because you need something here making circuit boards, and which would require more of that sheeting, which I don't know if I actually have enough of. I have enough right now, but I don't know if I actually have enough of it once, if you was to split it 2 ways. Maybe I would, hard to say. But you split that, we could make that and then make high-speed connectors there, but I feel like we're going to need more than just that for high-speed connectors, so go into the future, so yeah. The cabling is also fine, yeah. But I definitely need to go get some cabling. Those high-speed connectors eat through quick wire as well. That 56 quick wire is crazy. I mean, we've got plenty of Caterium, like shitloads of it. It's more just about processing time. What do I need? I need cabling. Might as well go grab some more quick wire because I'm going to need it. But yeah, I was just thinking, because the thing is, I've got plastics. The plastics are backing up. Those are backing up. I might actually be able to squeeze in like a high-speed connector production, like right in that area where I was making the AI limiters. But the issue is where to put all the AI limiters. That's really where we got to think, yeah, like where do we want those? We'll turn the rest of the plastic into this. There we go. And then we'll make the rest of these high-speed, well, as many as we can make for now, and then I'll have to go get some more plastic. Because they do take a minute to craft with quite a lot of resources. Well, if I wanted to do that, I need to like hijack the plastics line as well. Where is the plastics line? It's not far, is it? Isn't it one of these? This is the plastics line. And then you'd have to bring that down. And then leave them how they are. That one would just need a splitter there. I mean, it's kind of made for it, right? The problem is the AI limiters. I have a lot of them in here. Well, I can help the load by uploading 100 into the depot. But that's about really, yeah, and then what you do is you just get rid of this, build a manufacturer. If I get rid of that and just eat that for a moment, can I? Oh, I can actually fit them in my inventory, interesting. And then what you'd need is you'd need an assembler. Well, we need an assembler, wouldn't we? Yeah, the only problem is it's too close. Well, actually, is it? Because we don't need that line. Actually, that might be better. And then what I'd need is I'd need to build foundation 4 meter, and then build logistics splitter. There we go. And then we can do, they can go into there and to there, and then all I have to do is grab a splitter from that line over there and bring it in. But that is not, it's easier said than done because I need more industrial beams. I may have to start crafting them myself, to be honest, just for the speed's sake. Might be the case, truthfully. How many beams have I got in my? I have none. Yeah, I'm beam poor, so game's a game. May have to make some myself. Right. And all I need to do is do the exact same thing here. Foundation 4, probably, and then another 4. Build a splitter. That's in a really awkward spot. I didn't want it to be like that, but yeah, it's because I put it that way and I didn't realise, but it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll work. The problem is this probably won't work. What if we went from that side though? See, it's happy with that. What if... Wait, could we step it down? Probably not, right? Possibly not, I don't think. I think you'd have to, like, step it down here, maybe? Yeah. Like that, and then round. There we go. And then that brings you plastics. And then we just find a power source. And that gives you circuit boards. And then from those circuit boards, you then need a manufacturer. Need to get some more framing as well, because I have plenty of framing. So. Excuse me. Oh, hi. Load some of that. I don't think we'll be able to upload a lot. I think we had 90, so well, let's do 10. It's fine. And then what we do is we come from here and build a manufacturer, because we should be able to build one in here. Yep. And then what you do is you just take the output of that. And then what were we building? Oh, high-speed connectors, right? Yeah, so then we take the output of you, and then we take your quick wire output. I'm going to try and put it at the end so it's not as awkward. Well, that didn't go... Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, and then let's grab some power from somewhere. We just got to find some power. Just going to build a new pole real quick so I can power both these. There we go. And then that'll power that, and then what I need to do is hijack the cables, which guess what? They're right here, so... Logistics, conveyor splitter. And there we go. It'll just pump out what we need, and that will make high-speed connectors for us. I mean, look, it's not fucking glamorous, I'm not gonna lie, and it's definitely gonna take a long time, but it's better than not having them at all. And the thing is, we're gonna have to make a lot more of these, but you know, we don't need the AI limiters, bro. And I don't know what to do with all these AI limiters. Honestly, I might just do like a storage container above this and just store them all there. Perfect. And just leave them all there. We have just enough in that storage container. That can just sit there. Yep. Okay. So now we're making high-speed connectors. But with that being said, I also need more of these for my high-speed connectors. I need some of those. I have some of those. What else do I need? It's that, and then that. Okay. I do still have some cabling. What was I running out of, though? What was... right, we have some of that, yes, and then we have some cabling, and then obviously those. Let's keep going. I just thought it made sense, really. Like, why not just quickly throw in a high-speed connector thing? Because don't get me wrong, it's not going to be, like, crazy, but whilst we're waiting for everything else, it will build a backlog of high-speed connectors that we can use at some point in time, which I think will be useful. The biggest thing is the quick wire. That quick wire is going to get nuked, so it might be a situation that we'll need to do something maybe about that. I don't know. No, we got two more, right? One and then two. We're halfway on that, and I need more cabling, and also I need more quick wire, and then that. Because obviously I'm making 100 myself. I might just take what it makes out of that as well whilst I'm doing it. Speeds my process up. Alright, cabling. What else we got? We need cabling and then quick wire. We don't need any sheeting. We're good. They're not particularly difficult to make, to be honest. Like, it's quite easy to make that compared to the phase stuff. It's quite easy to make this. It makes 3.75 per minute. That's actually not that bad. Yes, it's already made 10. They're actually pretty easy to make. Above. I might just wait for that to do it all, honestly, because it doesn't look like it's bad, but it's this that's going to get nuked. Does this need... Is this going to back up? Does it actually need the speed? I don't feel like it does, no. I don't think it needs the speed, really. You know what we should go check on, though, whilst we're waiting for that. I mean, we're going to run out of time here real soon, but I'm very happy with how our session's gone today. We have built so much stuff today. And then really next time we'll probably just have to do a lot of exploring as well, because we're going to be waiting for resources to generate from our production basically. Yeah, that's doing its thing. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's doing cabling. Where am I looking then? Well, that's doing cabling, so we need to go over here then. Because this will be making our beams and our things here, which it's not made a lot of, but it's made some of, and that's helpful. Yeah. It's not going to make a stupendous amount of them, it's going to take a while. Making 1,000 of them is definitely going to be a while. It's not bad progress though. I think the industrial beams are the problem, but they should build up pretty quick once we're done with the adaptive control things, because then I'll turn off the adaptive control things and it won't need to make them anymore. I'll still leave the production line there, but it won't need to make them anymore, because I only need 100 of them. I'll leave the production line as is because we might need it, one, for something else, but number two, we might need those adaptive control units in the future as well, making more stuff. You know. Oh, that's the modular framing one. I forget there's another one in front. We're just waiting. It's just sitting there waiting. It's actually not too bad. It's the computers are very slow because it's not making enough of that. But we're getting there now. We're at 77 already, so we're 2/3 of the way done. Yeah, well, yeah. No, you could just say like just over 3/4 of the way done. Either way, it's the same. Same shit. Good enough. Let's have a look at this high speed, because this honestly, this is making this pretty fast. Like, not bad. How's the quick wire looking? It is, well, it's definitely not making enough, but that makes sense, right? Because of that. It can't make enough because it needs 56, I think, per one it makes. But we definitely have enough Caterium forever, basically, because we have a pure vein. So if I add anything onto that, it just goes up to 360 per minute. So yeah. Anything to do with gold or Caterium, we're good. And if we need any more coal for any reason, I can get rid of some of the coal power plants and then just replace them with the fuel ones, because they're obviously running now. And we just need more stuff for them. We're consistently at 4,600, which is great because our current consumption is around 2,000. Max consumption 3,200. So even if everything's running, bro, we're way clear. And every time I make those, I'm just going to be making more refineries and stuff. But we do need to build some resources back up. That's the thing. But I don't really see the point of speeding up the conveyors because it's just not, it's not going to make them, it'll make them go in there faster, but I'll do it anyway, why not? It'll make them go in there faster, but it's not going to actually make them faster. But it won't take a lot to actually do, so I need some quick wire on me anyway. I don't actually have any quick wire, so not really anyway. Yeah, pop that up. I have a lot of SAM on me, but I'll actually keep that for now because we do need it. That reminds me as well. We need, like, what I might need to do is change, because we need the fluctuators. That's gonna back up over here as well. The problem is the SAM is just backing up into everything. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that, because either I do that. Well, what I could do is just put down a storage container for the moment. And just pump it into there. It will just, because the problem is we do need that SAM for the fluctuators, so. And then when that's full, what I can do is then I'll be happy just doing the conveyor. Which is fine. I'm going to go back over to that quick wire that I was inspecting as well. Yeah, because it's got to make 56 before it then takes again. That's just not going to happen. You can already tell it's not happening. No way. I don't think it's too far behind though, no? But I don't know if I want to actually do anything to stop it, because I don't know if it's worth putting a slug in. And the only or like this one here is it's an output multiplier, but what's the point? I kind of want to put, I might put one in, you know what, next time we're out of time now. Let me go quickly just go grab, next time we'll do it. I might put one in just to see what it does. 16 of them, we're at 92, cool, right, save my game. Yeah, we made an insane amount of progress today, but I used most of my resources, so I've got to build them back up, so we might have to go exploring next session. Okay, we'll be back tonight, have a good one, peace.